All right, now the NBA Finals shifts to South Beach. Hey, what's up, good people on QC? Welcome to a brand new Talkin and Grubbin live stream. How's everybody doing on this Wednesday evening? Hope everybody's doing good. I'm doing good. Tonight we got Game 3 of the NBA Finals between the Denver Nuggets and the Miami Heat. This series is tied at one game apiece, and now has shifted to South Beach. Right as the Heat got a inspiring come from behind win in Game 2 in Denver Sunday night, and it was major contributions from three players. First, Jimmy Butler, Bam Adebayo, and then Gabe Vincent. All three had 20 plus points apiece. Kevin Love, he definitely was solid. As they reinstituted him in the starting lineup. But the hero of the game, the unsung hero of the game was Gabe Vincent. I mean, not Gabe Vincent, excuse me, Duncan Robinson off the bench. He knocked down some big threes, especially, late in the third quarter, early fourth quarter, as the Heat were completing the comeback. Yeah, but I definitely said it in my pregame preview Sunday night. Whichever unsung hero for either team can really step up and put their thumbprint on this game will likely win the game. And that was Duncan Robinson. Man, that dude was just big, knocking down threes, getting to the lane, scoring. He was definitely big off the bench. He was definitely the main keys in the Heat's comeback. Matter of fact, in a way, he led the comeback. He got the comeback going as he was hitting all those threes and getting those layups. So we definitely got to give a shout out to him. We talk about Bam, Jimmy Butler, and Gabe Vincent's nights, rightfully so, but we definitely got to give extra props to Gabe Vincent as he was the unsung hero in Game 2. Denver, of course they tried to come back in the fourth quarter, but they kept on making dumb mistakes, kept on creating turnovers, and also they were just outplayed and out hustled by the Heat. What's up, Jimmy Butler is consistent. How you doing, man? Thanks for joining me. I know you're very anxious to see this Game 3 tonight, especially seeing that come from behind win in Game 2 Sunday. All right, Tyler Hero is out once again for Game 3 with the right hand injury. He's still not quite ready yet. All right. Sorry for getting on here late, good people. We're setting up some last minute things. Definitely want to get your thoughts on this game tonight. All right. Let me know your thoughts on tonight's game. All right. All right. Nikola Jokic. He had another double. Well, he had a double this time in game two, not a triple double. He had 41 points and 17 rebounds, but came up on the losing end. Jamal Murray only had 18. Aaron Gordon was very well, not Aaron Gordon, he was solid, but Michael Porter Jr., he was a non-factor in game two. Definitely a major non-factor in game two. Yeah, but that was big. Well, even though, like I said, he may not have contributed much, but Spoelstra putting Kevin Love in the starting lineup, that back in the starting lineup, excuse me, that was a pretty big move. Definitely helped with a little bit more spacing of the floor. Also, Love's rebounding and shooting is always still a factor. Even though he may not been the same Kevin Love that he was in Minnesota and Cleveland, but still, he's still a threat to definitely have a solid game. Also, had a few touchdown passes in game two. So I definitely think he's going to stay in the starting lineup tonight once again. Okay. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is in the building for game three as he's in South Beach. All right, good people. I'm going to take a quick pause for a word from my partners at BetUs.com.
Listen up, sports fans. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 28th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. We've also got hundreds of new casino games, including the coolest new European slots, and our live dealers are waiting for you at the table. Sign up at BetUS.com today to get into the action. BetUS, where the game begins.
All right, I'm back, good people. What's up, King? How you doing? You said Denver's gonna take it. Oh, take a 2-1 lead. What's up, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights? How you doing? Y'all go and subscribe to his channel. All right, had to step away and get my grub for this game tonight. All right, if you looking for a great sports book that'll give you multiple opportunities to bet and win, BetUs is the one for you. Copy and paste that link, it'll take you right to the sign up page. And after you put down your first deposit, you'll get 125% sign up bonus. Type in the bonus code JOIN125 and you'll get your sign up bonus. You'll have more chances to bet, more chances to win, easy payouts with your winnings. If you want to bet on the NBA Finals, MLB, boxing, UFC, whatever your sport is, BetUS has got you. BetUS, where the game begins. Shout out to them. All right, I want to know who you got in this game tonight. Who takes a 2-1 lead in this series? Will it be the Nuggets or the Heat? All right. Got my grub for tonight. Got me some McDonald's. Big Mac meal that I'm going to be grubbing on. My Big Mac. Got my fries. Got my 2 strawberry cream pies. All right. Game 3 is going to be tipping off shortly. All right. So my keys to victory tonight for both teams, starting with the Nuggets. They got to hit their 3-point shots. Also, they got to win the rebounding battle, especially on the offensive glass. Because Bam definitely was a beast on the boards. In game 2, as he had double-digit rebounds. Also, Michael Porter Jr. has definitely got to let the game come to him tonight. It's like he was definitely being a little too amped up in game two. He's got to calm that down tonight. Also, the Nuggets, they got to do a pretty good job of defending the Heat role players. You don't want them to become heroes again here in game three, especially now you're here in Miami with the home crowd behind them. And KCP, he's got to be careful with his fouls. He can't have more fouls than field goals. That's not going to cut it. And also, a role player or role players definitely gonna have to step up tonight. There's gonna have to be an unsung hero too for Denver. Maybe Christian Brown, maybe Bruce Brown, or Jeff Green. But it's definitely gotta be somebody outside of Jokic, Murray, and the starting five. All right. We're a few minutes away from tip off. I'm going to take a quick timeout. Good people, I'll be right back, so don't go away. All right, I'm back, good people. Okay, King, you said you got Denver tonight. Okay, we're getting ready for tip off from Miami for game 3. All right, here's the start lineup for Denver: Jamal Murray, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Michael Porter Jr., Aaron Gordon, Nikola Jokic. For the Heat, Gabe Vincent, Max Strus, Jimmy Butler, Kevin Love, and Bam Adebayo. Those are your start lineups for both teams. All right, the Heat win the tip, and we are underway for game 3 of the NBA Finals. Butler with the ball. Gets it around to Love. Bam. Got inside, but couldn't get the layup. Jokic with the rebound. Gets it into Gordon. Gordon is fouled. Foul is on Love. It'll be Nuggets ball side out. Murray swings it around to Porter Jr. Misses the jumper. Rebound, Bam. Bam brings it across the timeline. Swings it around the Strus. Gets it to Bam. Bam gets inside. Lays it up and in. 2-0 Miami. As they get on the board first. Jokic gets inside, misses. Bam with the rebound. Brings the ball across the timeline. Swings it around to Strus. Strus gets it to Love. Love open for the 3. Knocks it down. 5-0 Heat. Gordon swings it around to Murray. Murray swings it around to Jokic. Jokic swings it around to Murray. Murray gets inside, lays it in off the glass. 5-2 Heat. Butler brings the ball across the timeline. Cross court pass to Strus. He steps into a 3. Love steps into a 3. Couldn't get it to go. Jokic with the rebound. KCP way off on the 3 try. Rebound Strus. He brings the ball across the timeline. Bounce pass from Strus to Bam. Bam knocks down the jumper. 7-2 Heat. Gordon gets it to Murray. Murray brings it across the timeline. He swings it around to Joker. Joker swings it around to Porter Jr. He gets it to Murray. Murray almost lost it, but floats it up and in. 7-4 Heat. Butler with the ball. Gets inside, lays it up and in. 9-4 Heat. Murray pushes the ball across the timeline, directing traffic. Murray with the bounce pass to Jokic. He's got Butler all over him, and Jokic hits the hook shot. 9-6 Heat. Love Jimmy Butler, but he should not be on Jokic. Butler gets inside, couldn't get it to go. Tapped out by Jokic to Gordon. Gordon swings it around to Murray. Wide open for 3. Can't get it to go. Bam with the rebound. Gets it to Butler back to Bam. Bam brings it across the timeline. Gets it to Vincent. Bam couldn't get the jumper to go. Rebound. Murray, he brings it across the timeline. Stops on a dime, hits the jumper. 9-8. Heat. Butler with the ball. Vincent with the ball, gets it to Bam, back to Vincent. Vincent misses the three. But Strus tracks down the loose ball, gets it to Bam. Bam's directing traffic. Swings it around to Strus. Cross-court pass to Vincent, wide open for three, knocks it down. Gabe Vincent from downtown, 12-8 Heat. Murray brings the ball across the timeline. Stops on a dime, can't get it to go. Fight for the rebound. Jokic comes up with it. Throws up top to Murray. Murray gets it into Gordon. Wow, nice pass to Murray. Murray lays it in. 12-10 Heat. Bam got the pass from Vincent. Bam swings it around to Jimmy. Jimmy gets fouled. Foul is on Joker. And Jimmy will step to the line for two. My bad, fouls on KCP. Butler knocks down the first. Butler knocks down the second, 14-10 Heat. Murray brings the ball across the timeline. Makes his move inside. Wow. Good defense by Butler as he got the steal. Bam gets inside. Couldn't get it to go. Nice move, but couldn't get the layup to go in. Denver pushing. Porter Jr. gets it to Murray. Murray with the bounce pass to Jokic. Inside the Porter Jr. lays it in. 14-12 Heat. Nice move by Porter Jr. Butler gets inside. Can't get it to go. Rebound. KCP. Offensive foul on KCP. As Love drew the charge. Timeout is called. The Heat have a 2-point lead. All right, good people. I'm going to take a quick pause. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, good people. 3 ball doesn't go for Jokic. Bam with the rebound. Gets the ball to Vincent. Vincent thought he was fouled, couldn't get the call. Excuse me. Murray with the ball. Get it to Jokic. And Jokic gets the roll. Tied at 14 apiece. Vincent with the bounce pass to Bam. Bam misses the jumper. Rebound, Porter Jr. Bam gets called for the hold on Jokic. All right, inbound to Jokic. Gets it to Murray. Back to Jokic. Floats it up and in. 16-14 Nuggets. Bam gets it to Strus. Strus swings it around to Bam. Bam gives it back to Strus. Strus kicks it out to Vincent. Nice pump fake. And he gets fouled. Foul is on Bruce Brown, who just checked into the game. So Vincent will shoot 3 free throws. Vincent knocks down the first. Oh, wow. Vincent misses the second. Vincent knocks down the third. We are tied at 16 apiece. Murray brings the ball across the timeline, swings it around to Brown, back to Murray. Murray gets it to Joker, back to Murray. Oh, wow. Murray thought he had a floater, but is waved off due to an offensive foul. Ball goes back to the Heat. Vincent with the ball. Swings it around to Vincent. Can't get the 3. Gordon with the rebound, pushes the ball across the timeline. Swings it around to Joker. Joker floats it up in here. 18-16 Nuggets. Butler with the ball. And Gordon gets called for the foul. All right, Butler with the cross-court pass to Martin. Martin throws it to Butler. Butler throws the cross-court pass to Martin. Martin can't get the 3 to go. Zeller's also in the game. So is Brown for the Nuggets. Christian Brown, that is. They get it to Gordon. Gordon lays it in. 2016 Nuggets. Wow, they've missed their last 7 field goals. Butler with the ball, swings it around to Martin, back to Butler. Butler thought he was fouled. Jokic with the rebound. Gets it to Murray. Murray pushes it across the timeline. Murray stops on a dime. Can't get it to go. Wow. Butler had the rebound, but Gordon forces the jump ball. Uh-oh. Tony Brothers won the rest of this game tonight. Uh-oh. How does that dude still have a job? And the tip is won by the Nuggets. Jokic gets fouled. Fouls on Zeller. All right, good people. I'm going to take a quick pause. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, good people. Kyle Lowry's in the game. He gets the ball to Butler. Butler backing down Murray. Nice spin move by Butler, lays it in. 2018 Nuggets. Murray pushes the ball across the timeline. Murray gets it to Jokic. Wow, Jokic with the hook shot. 22-18 Nuggets. All right, 2 more minutes left to go. Over a minute remaining here in the first quarter. Lowry swings the ball over to Butler. Butler, wow, tough turnaround jumper, gets it to go. 22-20. Heat within 2. Murray with the ball. Bounce pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Ball poked away. Oh, wow. It said Zeller's foot was on the line. Well, foot was out of bounds when he touched it. It'll stay with the Nuggets. Yep. Okay. Duncan Robinson comes into the game. Reggie Jackson, who hasn't really played much here in the playoffs, he comes in. Wow, Jokic gets called for the offensive foul as he gave Zeller sweet chin music. Yep, definitely gave him a lot of sweet chin music with his elbow. Goes back to the Heat. Butler pushes the ball across the timeline. Butler stops on a dime, knocks down the jumper. We're tied at 22 apiece. As we got a minute left to go here in the first quarter. KCP with the bounce pass to Jokic. Jokic backing down Zeller. Couldn't get it to go. Rebound Lowry. Lowry gets it to Butler. Butler brings the ball across the timeline. Butler gets inside. Can't get it to go, but got his own miss. Jackson picks up the loose ball. Green gets all the way inside, lays it up and in. 24-22, Denver. Lowry pushes the ball, brings the ball up across the timeline. Swings it around to Zeller. Back to Lowry. Lowry, turnaround jumper, knocks it down. We're tied at 24 apiece. Nice move. Oh, Kyle Lowry. Jackson couldn't get the long 3 to go, and that's the end of the first quarter. We're tied at 24 apiece. Already, Jokic and Butler both have 10 apiece. All right, good people. I'm going to take a quick timeout. I'll be right back, so don't go away. All right, I'm back, good people. Here we go. Early second quarter, 29-24 Denver. Bam is at the line for two. Bam knocks down the first. Bam misses the second. It's 29-25 Nuggets. Murray brings the ball across the timeline. Swings the ball around to Brown. Gets the Gordon screen. Brown with the floater. Can't get it to go. Rebound Martin. Laurie pushes the ball across the timeline. Swings it around to Robinson. Robinson gets it to Martin. Martin gets it to Bam. Bam throws it down with two hands. 29-27 Nuggets. Nice pass right there from Martin to Bam. Murray pushes the ball across the timeline. Swings it around to to Brown. Murray wide open. Can't get the three to go. Bam with the rebound. He pushes the ball across the timeline. Swings it around to Larry. Larry swings it around back to Bam. Bam stops, knocks it down. We're tied at 29 apiece. Timeout Nuggets. As the Heat come back and tied at 29 apiece. That was a nice spot up J by Bam. And Martin with the Euro step pass to Bam for the two-handed throwdown. We're tied at 29 apiece. All right, good people. I'm going to take a quick pause. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, good people. Wow, nice move by Martin. Foul is on. Well, Jokic is at the line for two. I mean, Brown. Yeah, Brown's at the line for two. Denver already in the bonus. Okay, Brown knocks down the second. Denver's back up 138-37. Martin gets it to Butler. Butler tries it the three in the corner. Can't get it to go. Jokic with the rebound. Gets it to Murray. Murray pushes it across the timeline. Murray gets it to Brown in the corner. Misses the three. Robinson chases down the loose ball. Gets it to Butler. Butler's got Murray on him. Butler swings it around to Robinson. Robinson gets it back to Butler. Butler's got Murray on him. He gets inside. Can't get it to go. Fight for the loose ball. Gordon picks it up. Pushes the ball across the timeline. Wow, deflected, but it goes right to Jokic. Jokic swings it around to Murray. Open for three. Knocks it down. 41-37. Denver. Spoelstra calls timeout. They're up by 40 on an 8-0 run right now. All right, good people. I'm going to take a quick pause. I'll be right back.
Listen up, sports fans. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUs.com, is back for our 28th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. We've also got hundreds of new casino games, including the coolest new European slots, and our live dealers are waiting for you at the table. Sign up at BetUS.com today to get into the action. BetUS, where the game begins.
All right, I'm back, good people. Wow, Pat Riley has accounted for 25% of the NBA Finals appearances in history, whether he was a player, a coach, or an executive. That's impressive. Bam with the ball, gets it to Butler. Butler swings it around to Martin. Back to Butler. Four to shoot. Butler stops, turnaround jumper, can't get it to go. Rebound Jokic. He pushes the ball across the timeline, gets it to Murray. Murray gets it to Gordon, back to Murray. Murray swings it into Jokic. Shoots over Bam. He can't get it to go. Bam with the rebound, gets it to Butler. Butler pushes it across the timeline. Butler stops at the top of the key, knocks down the jumper, 41-39. Nuggets. So we got a little over 4 minutes left to go here in this first half. Murray pushes the ball across the timeline. He's got Martin on him. Butler switches on to Murray. Murray gets it to Porter Jr. Porter Jr. can't get the jumper to go. Wow. Jokic had the loose offensive rebound, but Martin pokes it away, and Bam came up with it. Larry swings it around to Butler. He's got Murray guarding him. He's posting up Murray. Butler kicks it out to Martin, gives it to Strus. Strus knocks down the three. 42-41. Heat back up one. Murray with the ball. He gets it to Jokic. Gets it to Murray. Murray drives inside. Gets fouled. He'll step to the line for two as the Heat are over the limit. Okay, Murray knocks down the first free throw. Wow, Murray. This is the second. We're tied at 42 apiece. Bam with the ball. Swings it around to Butler. He's got Gordon guarding him. Butler swings it around to Larry. Back to Butler. Wow, nice cut by Martin. Couldn't get it to go, but bam! With the follow. 44-42 Heat. Man. Bam came flying in and threw it back and threw it down. Jokic double team, kicks it out to Murray. Murray knocks down the three. He's got 18 in the first half. Wow. Bad alley-oop by the Heat. Denver with the ball. Murray gets to the KCP, wide open for three. Misses. Jokic gets fouled. And Jokic will step to the line for two. Okay, fouls called on Larry instead. All right, good people. I want to take a quick pause. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, good people. Wow, Jokic got the pass to Gordon, and Gordon wasn't expecting the pass, but he gets fouled. Foul is on Vincent. So Gordon will step to the line for two. That's a bad foul out of Vincent right there. Gordon misses the first. Very bad foul. Wow, Gordon misses both. It stays 47-44 Nuggets with 2.5 minutes left to go. Bam gets it to Butler. Butler drives inside, floats, gets the floater to go. 47-46 Nuggets. As we're coming up on 2 minutes remaining here in the first half. Butler with 14 so far. Murray brings the ball across the timeline. Wow, Murray gets inside, lays it up and in. 49-46. Bam brings the ball across the timeline. Swings it around to Butler. Butler gets inside, can't get it to go. Gordon gets the loose ball. Denver pushing the ball across the timeline. Gordon gets inside, throws it down with two hands. 51-46 Nuggets. Bam with the ball. And Gordon gets called for the foul. That's 3 on him. Larry inbounds it to Bam. Bam gets it to Strus. Strus gets it to Bam. Bam gets inside, gets fouled. Fouls on Jokic. That's his second. So Bam will step to the line for two. Bam knocks down the first. And Bam gets the second one to roll in. 51-48 Nuggets. So we're coming up on a minute remaining here in this first half. This has been a good first half so far. Jokic swings it around to Murray. Murray gets it to KCP. KCP gets it to Jokic. Jokic can't get it to go. Strus comes up with the loose ball, gets it to Larry. Larry pushes it across the timeline. He gets it to Martin. Martin gets it to Butler. Butler gets it to Bam. Bam couldn't get the hook shot to go. Jokic with the rebound. Gets it to Murray. Murray brings it across the timeline. Wow. Joker with a double-double. 12 points, 12 rebounds. Kicks it out to Porter Jr. in the corner. Misses the three. And the loose ball foul is on Martin. And Jokic will step to the line for 2. Fouls on Lowry. All right, Jokic knocks down the first. Knocks down the second, 53-48. Denver up 5. Lowry brings the ball across the timeline. Swings it around to Butler. Butler kicks it out to Lowry, and Lowry couldn't get the 3 to go. And that's when that's the half. The Nuggets, they're up 5. Murray with 20 points already. Jokic with a double-double. Butler with 14. Bam with 13. Now, for the Nuggets, of course, Murray, he's having a great bounce-back game so far. Jokic is doing his thing. Some of the role players have stepped up, like Gordon as well as Brown. For the Heat, they're right there. They're not far behind, but they got to get better shots in the second half. Some of the shots they were taking were ill-advised, and also they left some opportunities on the table. They were trying to do jump shots and hook shot and floaters when they had the inside. So they got to take more quality shots in the second half. They've been pretty solid defensively, but they definitely got to tighten up on Jokic more. All right, good people. That's my assessment of the first half. I'm going to take a quick timeout. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, good people. Here we go in the third quarter. Denver's up 9, 65-54. Butler drives, gets it out to Love. Open for three, knocks it down 65-57. Nuggets, big bucket by Kevin Love there. Murray brings the ball across the timeline. Jokic gets inside, rolls around, drops in 67-57. 10-point lead for Denver. Vincent with the ball. Vincent lost it, but got it back, gets it to Bam. Bam swings it around to Vincent. Vincent open for three. Can't get it to go. Jokic with the rebound. Wow, Jokic with 22 and 13. All right, Porter got the rebound, but it's going to be a jump ball between Porter and Strus. Right. Heat win the jump ball. Three ball doesn't go for Strus saves the ball, gets it to Love, back to Strus. Strus swings it over to Butler. Butler kicks it out to Love. Three ball doesn't go. Jokic with the rebound. Gets it to Gordon. Gordon brings it across the timeline. He swings it around to Murray. Jokic got it to Gordon. Love with the block, but he gets called for the foul. Wow. Gordon misses the free throw. Gordon splits the pair. 68-57 Nuggets. Gordon with 9 points so far. Bam with the ball. Swings it around to Strus. Wow. Ball was almost stolen, but Butler gets it. Strus stops at the top of the key, can't get it to go. Gordon with the rebound, pushes the ball across the timeline. Double team, gets it to Murray. Wow. Jokic swings it around to KCP. Murray, 6 to shoot, three-pointer. Can't get it to go. Porter can't get it to go. Wow, Gordon tips it in. 70-57. Nuggets with their biggest lead of the night. Butler with the ball. Knocks down the three. 70-60. Murray with the ball. Gets it to Jokic. Open for three. Knocks it down. 73-60. Nuggets. Jokic with 25 points here in this game so far. Butler with the ball. Gets it to Bam. Shot was blocked, knocked out of bounds. It stays with the Heat. Bounce pass to Vincent from Larry. Can't knock down the three. Jokic with the rebound. Gets it to Brown. Brown gets to Jokic. Jokic. Ball's ripped away, but he gets fouled. Fouls on Larry. Jokic steps to the line for two. All right. Butler gets inside, lays it in. 74-62 Nuggets. We got a little over 3 minutes left to go here in the third quarter. Brown gets it to Brown. Brown swings it around to Jokic. Back to Bruce Brown. Wow, Brown has the ball knocked away. Martin comes up with it. Bam with the ball. Gets it to Larry. Larry steps into a three. Misses. Jokic with the rebound. KCP pushes it across the timeline. Swings it around to Brown. Brown swings it into Gordon. Wow. Christian Brown lays it in 76-62 Nuggets. Wow. Denver with 44 points in the paint. Heat with only 24 here in this game. Wow. Larry with the ball. Swings around to Vincent. Vincent couldn't get it to go. Rebound Jokic. Gets it to KCP. He brings the ball across the timeline. With 2:02 left to go. Steps into a jumper. Knocks it down. 16-point lead for the Nuggets. Timeout. Eric Spoelstra has seen more than enough. That's the Nuggets with their biggest lead of the night. All right, good people. I'm going to take a quick pause. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, good people. Jokic gets inside, misses. Ball bounces off of his own leg, goes back to the Heat. Is 78-63 Nuggets with 1:26 left to go here in the third. Larry, cross court pass to Martin. Wow. Zeller couldn't hold on to the pass, goes back. Martin couldn't hold on to the pass, goes back to Denver. But man, Denver has really dominated this third quarter. Murray with the ball. Swings it into Jokic. Jokic gets it into Porter Jr. To Christian Brown, lays it in 80-63. 17-point lead. Brown with the steal. Throws it down 82-63 Nuggets. Their largest lead of the night, a 19-point lead. Man, they have dominated this third quarter. Butler kicks it out to Larry. Larry swings it around to Robinson in the corner. Knocks down a three. 82-66 Denver. Definitely needed that one. With 32 seconds left to go here in the third quarter. Murray gets it to Green. Kicks it out to Brown. Can't get the three to go, but he gets his own miss. Gets it to Murray. Brown gets it to Green. And Bruce Brown strip. 24-second violation. Goes back to the Heat. All right. Butler brings the ball across the timeline. Excuse me. Butler gets the floater to go. He's got 26, 82, 68. And that's where we're going to end the third quarter. Third quarter's been all Nuggets. And Jokic with 26, Murray with 22. Jokic with another double-double. 26 and 17. Can the Heat come back, or will the Nuggets cruise to a 2-1 lead? All right, good people, I'm going to take a quick timeout. I'll be right back, so don't go away. All right, I'm back, good people. Early fourth quarter. It's 86-70 Nuggets. Okay, got Kenny in here. About to put him through. Mr. OBF. Y'all check out his channels. Mr. OBF and OBF the family. What's up, Kenny?
What up, Talk? My bad, I'm late, bro.
That's all right. How you doing?
Same old shit, man. Same.
You ain't
old
really
shit.
missing nothing.
Well, I kind of figured that and shit. I think they was highly disappointed in themselves last game.
What's up, Rick? How you doing? Come on through.
But I give you your props, Talk. I was wrong. You was right.
A lot of y'all were wrong.
They weren't gonna get swept. You was right.
I told y'all. Y'all thought I was crazy.
No, I don't think we thought you was crazy. I just think I think a lot of us thought that like believe it or not, we haven't seen like Jimmy Butler play really that good. And when he doesn't play good, he don't play out his mind. They don't have a chance to win. Like, so how many points Jimmy got tonight?
I think what, 26, 28?
All right. But I guarantee you that team ain't playing like shit. I mean, ain't playing that good, is they?
Not really.
See? You get what I'm saying? So the team got to actually play decent or somewhere good, and Jimmy got to be Jimmy. You get what I mean? You got to be playoff Jimmy for them to win. That's all a lot of us was probably trying to say. But, you know, you was right. I'll give you that. You was right. We was wrong. I say I was wrong. I was wrong. They ain't get swept. They ain't get swept, brother. You was right.
And Rick for deep too.
Huh?
He's in the building. He might be doing daddy duty. All right, so it's 88-70 Nuggets. And Jokic with a double-double. Well, nice move by Larry. But Brown, he's been big off the bench for Denver. Christian Brown, that is.
I mean, I'm not shocked that fucking Joker. I'm not even shocked that he can get it done in a triple-double every night.
Yeah. Christian Brown with the and one. Man, he done came alive here in this game. He's got a chance for the 3-point play.
I think that how you think they treat Melo, man?
Huh?
How you think how they treat Melo?
Who?
Like I'm seeing like Melo, I'm seeing him on commercials and shit now. He got like a Dick's commercial. You know he retired, so
yeah.
I mean, how you think? I mean, they treat him the right way of how his retirement is.
You mean
you
the
know
NBA?
What I mean? Yeah, like you know.
Not really.
Why you say that?
It's like it was just, it was like, okay, Melo retired today, and that was it. Like, I mean, the man gonna be a future Hall of Famer.
Well, yeah, we know that. If Tracy McGrady there, we know goddamn well Melo in there. I mean, like, let's be real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know. I can see why. I mean, I'm a big fan of Melo. He's from the city, so like, you know what I'm saying. So yeah, I got a little bias with that. But he was born in New York, but he lived. Right. He grew up in Maryland,
Baltimore.
Yeah, Baltimore. So I'm a little biased, bro. But you know what I mean. But not the bias to the point that where like I can understand why he didn't get the he didn't get the Dwayne Wade treatment.
Right.
If you want to say, like, you get what I mean? Like, so I could get it. I can see why. Because they gave Dwayne Wade the treatment, nigga. And I think that was mainly because he had rings.
Yeah.
You get what I mean?
That's definitely a factor with why Melo didn't really get the fanfare. He didn't win any. He didn't win no championship.
Right. So I get it.
Or he didn't.
And I mean, cut you off, but I think we got to look back, and you may know this, but I think we got to go back to see how Charles Barkley got treated too when he finally called it quits. Like, you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if they treated Charles Barkley better than motherfucking Carmelo Anthony, I don't like that shit.
I bet they probably gave Chuck a little bit more love than Melo.
You think so?
It's a possibility.
Because I don't remember when Chuck, like when he retired. Because I think he retired around, like, what, 98, 99? You know what I mean?
I think so.
Yeah, figure out when Chuck retired.
Okay, he retired in 2000.
Okay. But I don't remember nobody getting a fuck about that. Like, you get what I mean?
Well, he almost got by then.
Yeah, but I mean, compared to Carmelo, he's kind of old too. Like, kind of basketball years. Like, Charles, like, retired, like, what? Like, he was in his 30s, wasn't he? He wasn't like 40.
Yeah, he was well into his he was definitely into his 30s by then.
It was like in his late 30s, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah. And Melo, same thing. And usually that's what a lot of them niggas do retire at, though. You got to think about that shit. I mean, so a part of me, I understand they didn't give him this big thing of, like, you know how they did Dwayne Wade and shit. And
right.
I kind of can get it. I kind of can get it. I mean, he didn't win shit. You know, and he ain't got an MVP or nothing.
Not at all.
I think he got a scoring title, maybe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, shit, Tracy McGrady got that too. I think Charles might got one. Maybe.
True.
So, I mean, I can get it. I just, you know, I'm being a little biased, you know. I mean, man, it's just like how they fuck Melo. I'm like, come on, bro. Like, damn, bro.
All right.
Damn, they treat him like AI. You seen AI, and then he was gone.
Yep. Okay, it's 93-75 Nuggets.
I expected Denver to win tonight.
I can see why you went with that prediction.
Because they didn't actually play good. Like, it'll fuck you up a little bit when you play bad at home. It's one thing you're losing on the road. Like, you get what I mean? You on the road. But losing at home, nah. That shit couldn't sit with you right. It can't sit with a team right.
Right.
Especially when you the better team. It's not like, you know, like the Heat is just there, and there's no disrespect to them, but come on, bro. You look at the odds makers of this shit, man. Everybody taking Denver, nigga. You know that, Tuck.
Yeah. But I think Denver might have took the Heat lightly in game 2.
You think so?
To a certain extent.
I looked at the game when I did finally catch it, and then I went back and looked at it. I just think that they just outplayed them. My honest opinion. It ain't like the Heat blew them out.
Yeah.
You get what I
But
mean? I just think
I mean,
I just think they outplayed them. It's like the thing about the first game. Like the Nuggets outplayed them, but kind of blew them out. Blew the Heat out.
right.
And like the night, same shit might happen. They get this nigga got 20 rebounds.
Yep, Jokic.
And not all he got to do is get one more assist. He got a triple double and shit. See, listen, man. They had a thing like a poll thing up, right? Where
Yeah.
somebody had who's the best European player of all time.
Between who?
I think Dirk was there.
Of course.
They had Giannis, and they had the Joker, of course, and they had Luka. And it was like, who the best out of those four? Who you think?
Of all
Because you gotta think of all time. It ain't just what a motherfucker is doing now.
I would say Dirk.
I guess we got to give it to Dirk because he's not playing no more.
Right.
And didn't Dirk play for like 20 seasons?
Yep.
Yeah, so yeah. We gotta give it to Dirk. I gave it to Dirk too, but I wanted just like your opinion to think like, okay, maybe I'm missing something. But yeah, and I look at it, all those other three players, they great, right? But they still playing.
Yep.
I think the only person that can kind of like get in that debate somebody can pick is probably Giannis, because Giannis actually got a championship, and I think he played in the league longer than everybody else other than Dirk, right?
True.
Giannis like 11, maybe 11 years in now.
Yeah, about 10 or 11.
Okay. I think if Giannis win another championship, he's better than Dirk.
Yeah, you can definitely make the case for that.
Now he can't shoot better than Dirk, but he's better than Dirk. I'm saying, like, he's better than him.
Dang, Jokic has 30 and 20. 30 points, 20 rebounds.
I think that if they lose this series, I think they need to go find him a point guard.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about, like, he ain't gotta be a superstar, but he at least gotta be elite. You get what I mean? They gotta find a point guard, man.
Definitely. Oh, Martin lays it in transition. 93-79 Nuggets.
And I think they thought Kyle Lowry was going to be that guy, but Kyle Lowry getting old. He old now.
Right. Definitely. Wow.
Ever since they got Kyle Lowry, they like Kyle Lowry ain't been the same since he left fucking Toronto.
True. Definitely ain't the same player.
The Joker, that bitch getting busy tonight.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, but another triple-double. 30 points, 20 rebounds, 10 assists.
Now, mind you, when they tell you that the big man ain't a big man no more, they lying. You look at Joker.
Right.
Joker get busy out that motherfucker.
Oh, definitely.
And the reason I'm gonna tell you why he dangerous. Because he can shoot anywhere on the floor. You get what I mean?
Right.
He got, to me, Joker got the best all-around game in the game. That's why I say he win this championship, man. I gotta put him number one, bro. He the best player in the league. I'm sorry. I've been watching this white boy all season, and he been getting busy. He been getting busy.
Yes, he has.
And I believe if he played like he played this last year, in the last couple of years, and he played like this next year, he should win MVP again. I'm serious. You can't keep it like, oh, he keep getting it. He keep getting it. So I don't give a fuck. If he playing better than everybody, I don't care. I think the only reason they ain't give him that shit this year is because Joel Embiid played real great this year, and it was like, yo, well, he ain't got no chip though. All that good playing, you know what I mean? He ain't really win nothing. Let's get to somebody else. But if he plays like he playing the last couple of years, and like this year too as well, and at the end of the year come, I don't want to hear about nobody else. Right. He deserve it again. Seriously. Sick of that shit. Look at this nigga. He's killing it in the playoffs.
Yep.
He doing some historical shit in the playoffs. He killing.
Yeah, he has been. That makes some of the white supremacists, some of the racists happy. Yeah. No, let me quit.
I feel you on that. I get you. I feel you on that. But you know the bad part about it?
What?
Is that regardless of how the racists feel, black people understand. Black people, we ain't biased in that way. We respect talent.
True.
Because it ain't like him and Larry Bird jumped out the gym. Or even Dirk. They ain't jump out the gym. Like, even if we look at what's the boy name? From Dallas.
Luka.
They don't jump out the gym. They're just fundamentally sound.
Right. Wow. Jokic, the first player in the NBA Finals to average 30 points, 20 rebounds, and 10 assists.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. If they win this series, he better be unanimous Finals MVP.
Oh no, he gonna get it. It ain't
I
no
know
question.
that, but I'm saying it should be unanimous.
Yeah, it shouldn't be no. Somebody thought it was somebody else. No.
Yeah.
Because they only gonna win those games. They only gonna win these type of games when he played like this too.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, where to the point there where like you don't even see Miami having a chance to win a game. And that's what it looks like. So he's actually doing exactly what he's supposed to be doing. And I like the Joker because he ain't even jumping out the gym, nigga. I like fundamentals. You get what I mean? Like I like everybody was very excited about like how Kobe was and Michael was when in their youth, right? They could jump out the gym, but they, you know what I mean? But they weren't fundamentally sound. When they got older and they started feeling they got older, it was more fundamentally sound. And you seen their greatness. You get what I'm saying? That's why I like Joker. Because he just doing regular shit. But he's just great at it.
Definitely.
And I love him because he'll pass that rock on your ass when he get doubled sometimes.
Definitely will.
Oh yeah, this game over, bro.
Definitely.
I think the game been over since the fourth quarter, maybe the end of the third.
Since the third. The Nuggets dominated the third quarter.
You said who
Me,
y'all pick?
Rick, I didn't pick anybody because I felt this game could go either way to either team.
No, I picked the Nuggets.
Yeah, I said this game could go either way, so I said I ain't gonna pick nobody.
No, I didn't. I picked the Nuggets because I
I
think
know you picked the Nuggets.
they just got outplayed the second game. I just believe that, and I don't think they took the Heat
You hate the
lightly.
Heat too? No, I'm playing.
No, they're just like the Heat. The Heat just outplayed them. It wasn't nothing that the Denver Nuggets actually did totally wrong. They played basic good basketball, but you know, sometimes a team like the Heat can see that and take advantage of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because Jokic didn't play bad in the game. He just didn't play like he playing tonight.
True. Jamal Murray with a double-double, 28 points, 10 assists.
Yeah, as long as those guys do what they do, they be fine, bro. Everybody else is skeptical to me. Because I guarantee you start going down the list of what the rest of them niggas they got, you be like, come on, bro.
True. Yeah. 101-86. So Denver's well on their way to taking a 2-1 lead in this NBA Finals. But also got to give props to Christian Brown being the unsung hero.
He probably was the best. Yeah, I gotta say he probably was the best role player in the game and shit outside of Jokic and Murray.
He was. He definitely was.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. What's that nigga? What's his name that I don't like on Denver?
Who?
What's his name?
Nigga, Michael Porter Jr.
I can't stand that nigga.
Yeah, he definitely had another bad game.
Man, I wish they just trade that nigga. I'm serious. I'm dead serious about that. If I'm Denver, I'm trading him. I don't give a fuck. Like, seriously, little brother, we gotta get rid of you. Ain't doing what you used to say. You ain't live up to your your expectations. You gotta get the fuck up out of here. You know what I mean? We need to find somebody that's going to come here and, you know what I mean?
And so Denver goes on to win this series. You trading right after the parade. Mm-hmm. As soon as the parade over.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna let him enjoy it. You know what I mean?
You gonna give him the Rick Mahorn treatment? No, wait a minute. No, Rick Mahorn, that was different. He got traded in the expansion draft.
Right, yeah, that's a little different.
But still, that's still messed up. You celebrate a championship, and then as soon as you come off that celebration, you get traded.
Well, listen, a lot of them motherfuckers that's there right now ain't gonna be there next year anyway.
Yeah, I know. I think
you know what I mean?
I think Jeff Green gonna retire because he'll have a ring. Huh?
I don't think he should.
I think he will. I mean, come on. I mean, he been playing in the league for what? About 14?
He been playing longest as Kevin Durant and them.
But still, I mean, come on. What better way to do it than go out on top?
I mean, you got a ring, right?
But still, what better way to do it than go out on top?
I mean, I get it. I understand what you're saying. But I'm just saying, it's not like he a starter.
I know, but still, I can see
he coming off the bench, and he's still very valuable. And so, if I'm Jeff Green, and he probably only getting most likely the minimum anyway for a veteran player. Like, nigga, I'll come back and play again. You know what I'm saying? I'll come back and play till y'all tell me I can't play no more. Listen, all right, put like this. If I'm Jeff Green, right? If they say to me, all right, they say I could come back next year, right? I'll just be on a 1-year deal. I'm cool with that. But say the next following year, next year they say, all right, we're gonna bring you back. But then the next following year, they don't bring you back. Then yeah, I can see what you're saying, like he should go ahead and retire. But if they're going to say, yeah, we want you back for another year to come out the bench to be that veteran presence, I don't see why he should retire. It's not like he's not a starter, and he's not playing like garbage, even as a role player, as a bench player. So I like Uncle Jeff. look at Talk trying to kick niggas out and shit, out the league and shit.
I ain't trying to kick the league.
No, because he mad trying to kick niggas out of the league because they kick Carmelo out and shit. Look at him and shit.
I ain't trying to kick him out. I'm just saying.
Trying to kick him
there
out
are
of the
some
league
dudes who
shit.
retire after winning the championship. They feel like,
right.
I done played all these years. I got my ring. I might as well just go off into the sunset.
No, listen. I get you. I'm just saying if I'm the Nuggets.
Oh, wow.
And I know most likely if I'm probably right about this, Jeff Green is probably under the veteran minimum, right? He's probably that's his contract.
Yeah.
If I'm the Denver Nuggets, I'm bringing him back. I'm bringing him back. If I can get him again for the veteran,
well, yeah. I know another one definitely gonna retire. DeAndre Jordan.
Oh,
he just sitting at the end of the bench.
I can say they didn't even play that nigga the whole goddamn series, did they?
They ain't playing the whole playoffs.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You just taking up. You just there in case Joker get hurt and shit.
Like, I'm like, man, soon as if y'all win this series, that's somebody who definitely need to retire. DeAndre Jordan. Like, you get your ring, dude. Go on, walk off to the sunset.
But hold on. If he win his ring, if I'm the Suns, I'm gonna get him. What you think about that?
That would be interesting. Oh yeah, and they cut Chris Paul today.
Who?
The Suns. They cut Chris Paul.
Oh, they cut his ass.
I'm like, man, that sucks.
Why you think it sucks? That nigga old as shit.
Just gonna cut CP3.
Man, CP3. All right, let me ask you this question. What team do you think that he can go play for right now?
I wouldn't be surprised if the Lakers picked him up. I mean, he and LeBron are cool.
Yeah.
That's the godfather of his child.
Yeah, he may go over that motherfucker too. That's the crazy part about you. Hey, Talk, you may be on something. Because you know Kyrie don't kind of want to leave Dallas. He's trying to get
LeBron to come over here.
Yeah. But I don't think, first of all, I don't see LeBron doing that.
Nah.
And I don't listen, LeBron love it out there in LA, nigga. He ain't leaving nowhere, nigga. Nigga, you go to LA to retire, nigga. It's like Florida, nigga. Like, you know, like regular people go to Florida to retire.
Right.
Them athletes that go to LA to retire.
That's another discussion for another day.
What do you mean?
Why they retired to Florida, but that's another discussion for another time.
Because it ain't no taxes there.
I know that, but still.
And the son. I mean, you talking about now. I get what you're saying now. But a lot of people, before this fuck shit with politics happened, a lot of people went to Florida to retire because of the taxes and the weather, and you get what I mean? And shit be popping down there in Florida, believe it or not. Honestly. Florida's like the the second best place to go before this dumb shit, politics. It was the second best place in the United States to go. Like, you know what I mean? Vacations, to live,
Right.
and shit like that. You get what I mean? So the first place was actually New York. And the second was Florida.
Second was LA.
No. No, it wasn't. You know, let me tell you why. I'm talking about regular folks. I ain't talking about like superstars and motherfuckers got a lot of money. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about like people retiring and regular folks. Like, you know what I'm saying? No, you
Right.
don't. Nigga, ain't no retire. If you just retired and you moved to LA, nigga, it's high shit in LA.
Very true.
It's high shit there. In New York, it ain't no. LA is the most highest place to ever live, and then it's New York. Come on.
Yeah.
The only thing about New York is just it's a lot of culture there. You know what I'm saying? It's real multicultural there, and it's a lot of culture there. And it's like the Mecca. You know what I'm saying? So people, but everybody, like, when you trying to retire, nigga, ain't nobody gonna go try to go move to motherfucking New York to live or LA. Nigga, we going to Florida, nigga. Let's go to Florida. Seriously.
Whenever I retire, that I have not retired in no Florida.
I mean, not now. I'm just saying, but back then, everybody want to go to retire in Florida, nigga. Everybody does. That's why you see so many goddamn old folks down there. That's why so many goddamn old snagger tooth Trump supporters down that motherfucker. The motherfuckers are in like because they got a lot of them what you call them, like the kind of like them retirement nursing homes type places.
Yeah.
In Florida, they got a lot of those fucking places down there, bro. Seriously.
Wow, Udonis Haslam into the game as his time is winding down the NBA.
Is he retiring?
Yeah, he's retiring this year.
Thank you.
So yeah, after the finals, that's it for him.
Good, nigga. I'm tired of seeing him, nigga. Damn, you ain't even like that. You're just a nigga that's getting rings off the bench. Fuck out of here. Even when you was with LeBron, you was a role player, nigga. Get your goofy ass out of here.
He was a role player with Wade and Shaq too.
Mm-hmm. But didn't he start, though? Didn't he start?
Yeah, he was a star on the 06 team.
Okay. Yeah.
But I get it. The Heat fans, he's a legend.
There ain't no damn legend.
I'm talking about to them.
I don't give a fuck to them that he's not a legend. Dwayne Wade is more of a legend than he is. Nobody trying to hear that shit.
I'm talking about the Heat fans. They're just some players that
I don't give a fuck about the Heat fans.
There are some players that aren't stars that some fan bases embrace.
I'm not saying that. It's one thing you talking about embracing that you just love. I'm talking about you talking about you what you said? You said he was a legend.
I'm talking about he's a legend to Heat fans.
No, he's
in their minds, he's a legend.
No, no. And if they think that, they're a damn lie. Ain't no damn legend.
Okay, he's a cult figure to Heat fans. I'll put it like that.
Fuck is he a legend about? That nigga,
he's a cult
been a role player. He's been a role player all his life.
He's a cult figure to Heat fans. I'll put it like that. He
ain't no cult. What's the cult? What a cult? Yeah, nigga, Pat Riley the cult. Fuck are we talking about here?
Well, we gotta call him something to Heat fans. We gotta put some description on him for Heat fans.
I mean, no, we don't. No, we don't. You know, we can say
he's
a role.
He is.
He's been the longest role. He'd been the longest role player since Kevin Willis. We can say that shit.
I'm just saying. I gotta put some description on him. He is loved by Heat fans.
I didn't say that. Well, you can say he loved by him, but ain't no culture type shit. He ain't culture. He just somebody. He from the city.
Now I
He
said
from the
cult
state.
figure.
He's not a cult figure. Why? Why you think that?
Like I said, there are certain players that fans embrace that are not stars.
I understand all that. All I'm saying is it's a difference from it's like when you think about Uncle Luke. Uncle Luke is that's a cult like dude for Miami.
Yeah,
Or,
but
you know,
Luke
for
was
Florida.
beloved all over the world though.
All right, listen. That's my whole point.
It wasn't just by Miami. I mean, I get it. He's a large figure down there, but
At the end of the
still,
day,
he was loved by the world.
at
Well,
the
no,
end of the
no, I take that back. He's loved by the world still.
yeah, but not as much.
Yeah,
Because
that's
nobody
true.
knows who the fuck a lot of Luke is in some of this generation. Unless you
Right.
go to Florida. You know what I mean? That's just factual. That is a cult figure. Listen, you could have been loved around the world, right? But then when you slow down your career, slow down and shit like that, but you still big in your motherfucking state. That is
Right.
a cult figure. A dozen had him, nigga. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Stop it.
Okay, Rick says my home state, no state tax. You get all
I'll
your
be right.
money.
I'll be right back. Give me a second, Chuck.
All
I
right.
can hear you. Give me a second.
Okay,
Good. What Rick say?
he said he was talking about Florida, his home state, saying no state tax, you get all your money. And he also says Udonis Haslem is a Miami and Florida legend, period. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. To them, he is a legend. He's from there. He played his whole career there. He was a part of the 3 championships they won. So whenever this series ends, say if it ends in game 6, in Miami. If they put him out there on the floor to play his last few minutes in the NBA, he's going to get a standing ovation from Heat fans.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. You and Rick can kiss
What
my
you
ass.
mean?
Listen, y'all can kiss my ass with that bullshit.
I ain't got to kiss nothing. I ain't kissing nothing. I'm just
first of all,
we just telling you it's
that's
the
all
truth.
bullshit. That's
No, it's
bullshit.
not.
Then I'll take it back. You ain't got to kiss my ass, but get the fuck up out of here with that bullshit. Listen. First of all, nigga, listen. Juan Dixon and Steve Francis ain't no legends in Baltimore, nigga. And they're the biggest things that came out of Baltimore. But you know who is?
Who?
Cisco. Drew Hill. Legends. That is a difference. Okay? Just trying to get y'all to understand something here. And we all know Steve Francis is a better basketball player than what's his name? Dawson Haslem, whatever the fuck.
Hey Rick, come on
Juan
through and
Dixon,
talk. Hey, Rick, come on the live and talk about it.
Juan Dixon was a better player than him too. Okay? Listen, I put it like this. Ray Lewis is more of a legend down here than fucking Juan Dixon or Steve Francis. And he ain't even from here. He from Miami,
He's
from Florida.
yeah.
Come on, stop it. Stop that bullshit with the Dawson Adams. Fuck that nigga.
Well, of course, Ray's a legend. He's a Hall of Famer. He won the Ravens 2 Super Bowls.
But I guarantee you, Dawson Haslem been role player for the Miami Heat for years, for almost 20 years, and got more championships than Ray Lewis because his ass was on the bench. Come on. Y'all need to stop it.
He was a contributor.
Alonzo Mourning is a legend in Miami more than fucking Dawson Haslem. Can he say that nigga name right? Because he's so irrelevant.
Oh, that's cold,
y'all niggas in Miami need to stop it. And you need to stop it. You niggas, I'm serious, bro. Y'all do too much, bro. Y'all be doing too much talk. Y'all
I'm just saying
y'all go way overboard, bro. Y'all
I'm
go
not
way
going overboard.
with
He's beloved by Heat fans.
Man, listen, you could be love. Okay, it's a love, but don't be telling me about no motherfucking legend.
I said to them he is.
Man,
I ain't saying
crack.
overall. I'm just saying to them.
They down there smoking that sugar booger. Them, you know, a lot of motherfuckers getting high now. They popping perks, drinking lean.
Man, they ain't on nothing. Like I said,
high.
Some people love their players that aren't stars.
I don't know that. No. And you know what? And maybe what could be for me is that we don't have a lot of stars from our state. So that's probably why I like my expectations is high. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that might be what it is. So I don't want you might be right. I don't want to downplay with Miami. Poser Field and shit. I'm just telling you.
Okay, here's Rick now.
Yeah, come on in here, Rick. Talk that bullshit.
What's up, Rick?
Oh, don't say what's up. You just talking shit, nigga. Don't say Udonis Haslem ain't a legend in the state of Florida. You ain't from Florida. You can't say that, nigga. You can't tell us who a legend where we from. Nigga. That nigga born and bred.
I just said that.
No, I said
I don't care what you said, nigga. What you say is irrelevant. You're not from Florida to judge that.
No. Hold on.
You talking to Kenny.
I just said, he talking to me. I just said that. I said,
you say you want to hear me talk bullshit. No, you ain't here talking bullshit. Don't be passing judgment on what Florida niggas feel. You can't say who a legend. This nigga said Alonzo Mourning is a bigger legend in Florida. What is this nigga talking about? What is this nigga talking about? To a Florida nigga, what is this nigga talking about? Nigga, we talk about a born and bred nigga from Miami, been in Miami his whole life. It's every child's dream to bring a championship to their home, nigga. He done did it on every level. You tripping. What are you talking about?
Time out. I get
this guy tripping.
Calm down.
This nigga went from UD, and then he gonna bring up Cisco. That's your problem. Y'all got Cisco, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
And Cisco is a bigger star than motherfucker.
Well, that's for you. That's good for you. But we talking about niggas dunking on niggas right now. And that ain't had nothing to do with you. Bet I never say Alonzo Mourning is a bigger legend in the state of Florida. Are you out of your mind, bro? That's like saying Roy Jones ain't the biggest boxing legend in the state of Florida. Are you out of your mind, bro? What are you talking about?
Why would I say that? I would not. No, I would not.
Exactly. So what are you going? So you ain't from Florida to be telling niggas that UD ain't the best shit, ain't a Miami legend. You out of your mind. You out of your mind,
bro. Hold on. Hear me out. Because we just going back and forth. I need to ask a question. Are you telling me? You're telling the world. Hold on, time out. You're telling the world that Adazim Haslem is
Udonis Haslem. Get that right. That's Haitian, nigga. That's nigga South Passe, nigga. Get that right, man. Don't disrespect that man like that, man.
All right, brother. Calm down. Damn, these niggas.
You don't deserve that. He ain't getting none of you, man.
I didn't say he did.
He's a champion. That man deserved what he got.
He's a role player. Anyway, let's move on. Listen, let me finish what I'm saying. Let me answer
what does that mean?
Let me answer my question. Can I answer my question?
Okay.
Can I answer my question?
Hey, Robert Ory's the biggest role player in the world. Wasn't you taking something from him?
Hey, motherfucker, ain't nobody.
Hey, ain't got nothing to do with nothing. He was in the right place at the right time, nigga. That's all that matters. You trying to hate? All right, I'm gonna beat my shit. This guy be tripping, man. I had to come on here when he said that about UD, but you can't be doing that. I'm a rep for the home. I'm a rep for the hometown. You can say what you want, man. Don't speak for these Florida boys, man. You can't speak. I'm not speaking for where you from, man. You claim Cisco. I'm claiming UD, man.
I did not disrespect Florida. I did not do that. Where you go? He left?
Nah, he stepped away.
There was some technical problem. Listen, I didn't disrespect Florida. Okay? All I said was that, listen, bro. Listen, I'm not gonna say, listen, let me put it like this. Because sometimes I say shit and the shit go over people's head a little bit, right? Listen, what I'm saying is, and not explaining in a way. What I'm saying is, I get that I'm not trying to disrespect of him being home. Like he's a home. That's a dude was built from there. And he played that. Like, I'm not trying to like disrespect that. You get what I'm saying? Like that ain't what I'm saying. But what we're not gonna do is sit here and pretend like this dude was like somebody really big in the game of basketball. Now, if you're talking about on some, for the city shit, some local shit that he does do, I'm a big fan of that. I know what he does for the community in Florida. I ain't disrespecting that. But I'm talking about basketball. No, he is not that guy. Sorry, he's a role player. That's all I was saying. I think people did you get me misconstrued? What I was kind of saying was like trying to disrespect him as far as like what he does for the city or how people perceive him for him being, built from the bottom of that city, or like, you get what I mean? That's what you was trying to say, Talk.
All I was saying that he is a legend to a lot of Heat fans.
Right, but I'm talking about, yeah, because you could be from there. That don't make you a legend.
I said to them he is. I ain't saying I don't care. He is.
Time out. I don't care because they from Florida. That is being biased. It is being very naive. It is no way impossible that anybody can sit here and talk about when it comes to the game of basketball.
That's not being biased. A lot of fan bases have those type of players they get attached to that aren't star players.
No, you don't.
Yes, they do.
Not if they ain't no great players. That's bullshit.
I'm sure, like, okay, well, I know you don't watch the NFL, but since you in Baltimore, I'm gonna use Raven fans for example. I'm sure from the Ray Lewis era, they got players that weren't on the level of Ray Lewis or Ed Reed or even a Jamal Lewis that they still gravitate to. If I were to ask any Ravens fans,
hold on, time out. They're from Baltimore.
They may not be from Baltimore, but
no. Don't move the goalposts. They got to be from the city, right? It ain't nobody. It ain't nobody.
Even if they're not from the city.
Nobody. I guarantee you that.
Even if they're not from the city.
But listen to you moving the goalposts again.
I ain't moving the goalposts.
Listen, yes, you are. Because listen, you're talking about Haslam that come from the city. That's what Rick talking about, like on some ground root shit that he born there, he come from there. I'm not knocking that. That's not what I'm knocking. I respect them. I respect them a lot. I get that. Like, I don't. That's why I say don't get that shit like twisted. Like I'm disrespecting that. I'm talking about as an NBA player. I'm talking about basketball. No, he's not a legend. He's not. And I don't care that he's from Miami and he played for Miami. He's not a Miami legend. He's not. Sorry to tell y'all. Just like ain't nobody gonna sit here and give Robert Oriole, because Robert Oriole was more of a fucking role player than anything, that he's a legend. He's not no legend. He's not no legend. Like, y'all gotta stop that shit, man. But I'm not disrespecting him far as the ground roots, and I know what Haslam does for the city. I ain't knocking that. I respect that. I salute the brother. That's the big homie. So I ain't disrespecting him like that. Well, he's not my big homie, but I'm just saying. But I respect him. But when it comes to basketball, hell no. That's what all I was talking about. And like I said, it ain't nobody that was born and bred in Baltimore that was a football player that's bigger than Ray Lewis here. Ray Lewis is a legend. Of course not. But I'm saying, even if you had somebody like Haslam that was born here, that came from the gutter here, he's not a legend here. He wouldn't be a legend if he did the same. He had the same at the end of the day, qualities or what he got is not bigger than Ray Lewis. We're not putting him as no fucking legend. We respect him, but he ain't no legend. Hell no. Use the word right when we talking about legends and shit. Come on, man. That's all I'm asking y'all to do. Use your words right.
Okay, Rick, what's your response? Rick
on mute.
I know he is. Rick, what's your response?
What'd you say, Talkin?
Say, what's your response?
Response to what?
You ain't heard what word what Kitty said?
Man, I'm watching the weather for tomorrow. I got work to do. Don't do that. I wasn't even lying.
No, see, now you trying to be condescending and
That's
shit.
why I muted that shit, because I ain't want to be talking. I'm talking to my wife and shit. That's why I muted my mic.
Oh, okay.
You can mute the mic, but they don't got the problem with you can't hear me even, nigga. So don't try to do that shit. You heard what I said.
I ain't listening to you. Like I said, damn, why does nigga always talking over me and just changing what I said? I just said I was talking to her.
No, I'm telling Kitty that
I ain't saying that.
What you say though, bro?
I'll keep on telling Kenny that most fan bases gravitate to some players that aren't the stars. Most
a lot of players do, man.
Not all fan bases.
I would say all fan bases do if they die hard fans of of the team and the sport. They all like that, man. They ain't got to be from it. If you play for that team, you like the player.
But that's not that.
And if you're from that city, you're gonna like them even more, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, that ain't what I'm saying. That's what Talk's saying.
That's what I'm asking him. That's what I was asking. I'm sorry. That's what I was asking. I'm trying to get what he was asking me. I understand the question. If there was a question.
Is that what you're saying, Talk?
Basically, what I'm saying is that there are most, if not all fan bases do gravitate to players that aren't stars and that aren't from that city.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, yeah. As far as that, oh hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. That applies to every. Like I said, if you down for the team, you know, because the heart of that team was Udonis Haslem. If you know anything about that culture and that team, LeBron and D Wade them will tell you he was the man on that team. Just because you ain't got to be the star player on the team to be the glue for the team. That ain't how that shit works. Yeah. That's not how that shit works. And UD with the heart of that team, and they know that. Look it up, man. I'm not making this up. You can look up interviews and shit and see the players say that shit. They ain't like they gotta big him up, and they know what it is. It's a reason he's still on that team. He's been playing damn near 20 years, right? What? How long it's been now? It's been a while, man. He's been playing for a minute. They don't keep you around for no goddamn reason.
Listen, I'm not saying that. That's not my point.
I heard you say earlier before the first you saying when I left, what he said he's a role player. No shit. If everybody's a role player. If you ain't gotta be a starter to make a difference on a team. That's not your. I'm not. No, that doesn't make you not a legend and all that shit. He's not a Miami.
Y'all. Well, yeah. Well, actually, yes.
You said Alonzo Mourning is is a bigger Miami legend. Are you crazy, man? No.
Hold up. Time out, bro. See, y'all missing my point. Y'all missing my point.
I didn't miss your point, man.
Point.
I just don't agree with it. I didn't miss your point. I just don't agree.
You're not disagreeing it because you're missing my point. My point I never said.
I just don't agree with it. Tom, you feel he has to be more of a bigger player to be a legend in basketball as far. But no, we're talking about Talkin said. The whole premise was he said to them. He started the whole shit off before I came to the room. Talkin said to them, he is a Miami legend, and he wasn't lying. That's what I came in here to state. That's what I said. That's what I typed in there. Yes. That's what I said. And you're trying to say that he's not.
No, hold on.
I'm not saying he's one of the greatest players in all of history. Nobody's saying that. Nobody's even. But as far as basketball in the city of Miami go for the Miami Heat for that organization, you goddamn right. He's a goddamn legend. You're tripping. There's nobody that ever been a part of that organization who would never say that. He's going to be around that team long after he's gone. You're tripping. What? Spoken as somebody who's not from there who can say that. Like
hold up, come on, bro. Come on. It got nothing to do with me from not being there.
So how you gonna say what he is and who he is to his city and the people in the community he's a part of?
Bro, if you're not trying to hear what I'm trying to say, it doesn't matter. You gonna think whatever you're thinking. right? What I'm trying to say is I'm never taking away from what that man, his accomplishments to that city and to that organization. I'm not saying that.
So how's he not a Miami legend? How's it not a Miami Heat legend? What is it? What else are we talking about?
I mean,
we're not talking about the greatest in basketball. We're not trying to say
if I can't explain myself, you won't know then. But go ahead.
I'm gonna mute it again. He keep repeating this shit, man. Never. He just repeating. It's a circular argument.
I can't repeat myself because I ain't saying shit. Because you keep cutting me off.
Now let him explain.
Nah, fuck it. Let him go. Since you getting your feelings about this dude, and I'm not saying any of that shit that y'all saying. I'm saying if you look at it from a basketball point of view, prime example, Pat Riley, is he a bigger, more influential legend in Florida than Pat Riley?
Of course not.
Okay, then that's my point. And Pat Riley ain't played for the fucking Miami Heat, did he?
Shit, they went around when he was in the NBA.
But that's what I'm saying. That's my whole point. Ain't nobody taking nothing away from Haslam. Ain't nobody taking nothing from him. All I'm saying is when you start talking about legends in the game of basketball and you're talking about an organization, yeah, nobody's saying that he don't have an influence. He ain't somebody that think that he's great for the organization. He ain't even like he's not the backbone a little bit to certain shit, but he didn't play. He didn't play in the. Let me ask you a question. When the last time he really played since LeBron left?
It's been a while.
It's been over 10 years, right? At least 10. Right? So come on, bro. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to take away from what he brings to the community with his maturity and keeping the morale of people and being like kind of stable. If that's the case, then nigga, he should have just been an executive. But you had him on the bench playing as a player. He's not even bigger than his ex, which is Pat Riley. That's all. Do you understand what I'm saying now, Talking? I'm not trying to take nothing away from the brother. I'm just saying when you start talking about people with legends to shit, you got to really be careful about those words. I know what he means to the city. I know what he means to the team. But when you start talking about legendary shit, no. It ain't nothing legendary that he did other than him being some type of glue. Nobody seen this dude. Nobody knows who he is outside of Miami really like that. Honestly. And then I guarantee you it's probably a whole bunch of people in Miami that don't know who the fuck he is. Because you know why? Because he didn't play for the last 10 years.
You a damn lie. You never been to Miami to say that, man.
All right, bro.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I said probably. I didn't say that everybody in Miami feel that way. I said probably. I used my words right. I said probably.
And I'm telling you
that's what I said. Now listen, bro, it ain't nothing to get upset about. It's just listen. You disagree, I disagree, and it's all good. It's all good. I just don't think he that type of like. I'm not taking nothing away from that brother. I just don't. When you start talking about legends and shit, when you start talking,
what you were saying.
That word,
I told you I understood what you were saying. I told you we disagree. I don't agree with that. I understand what you're saying. Fine. By your shit, then name who's a Miami legend to you. Miami Heat ain't even an old organization. They ain't got that many. Who's on Miami legend?
Pat Riley.
Keep going. That's one. That's the only Miami legend. That's the only Miami Heat legend.
Dwayne Wade.
2? Goddamn. Okay. That's 2, right? I'm
still waiting. Alonzo
He's a legend in Miami.
Come on.
He's a Miami legend, you feel? Keep going. Yeah. That's 3. That's good. I would take that. I'll take that. We can argue about that, but I'll take him because I like Zoe.
Tim Hardaway.
You think he's a bigger Miami legend than fucking Udonis Haslam?
Come on, bro.
He didn't even win a chip.
All right. Okay, cool.
You're tripping, bro. And I fuck with Tim. Tim will be more of a Golden State legend, if anything. If anything, motherfuckers would remember him more at Golden State, if anything.
No, actually, no, they don't.
That's
actually,
fact.
No, they
Matter
don't.
of fact, I will put money on that. I bet I could even pull up the goddamn video game. I could pull up the 2K and they will put him on the Legends team and fucking. I put money on that. I know so. Now Tim is knowing basketball that way. Now Tim is more of a Golden State legend, if anything. Shit. He came to Miami at the end of it, towards the end of the later half of his career. It was after the half. Tim he's more of a Golden State legend. He was out there when they had it free the hard way with him and Chris Mullin and Spreewell and them boys. He's a legend in Golden State. He's one of them original boys in the 90s. Nah, Tim Hardaway. Yeah. I'm gonna say no. Yeah. He's a Golden State boy.
No, that's your opinion. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. That's a Tim Hart. He's a Golden State boy all day. His son there right now. You know what I'm saying? I know he loves it. That he's a Golden State boy. He got
nobody denying that. But all I'm saying is
that's why he be in the crowd like that. He's not a Miami legend.
Yeah, but he supported sons. He supported sons. And when his jersey, legend. Hold on, let me ask you a question. If his jersey it happened to this day, if his jersey got retired,
they were retired.
Where would it get retired?
They would do it in Golden State, and not in Miami.
I think they'd do it in Miami.
I don't think. Hell no. Nah. I know they wouldn't. He was, like I said, his career wasn't nearly like it was when he was in Golden State the first half. He came there and he never started after that when he got there, really. Because they still had Jay Williams when he got there and all that. Hell no. And then they even had
he was there. He was there before Jay Williams. What are you talking about?
He was there when Jay Williams was he was there when they got him. I know all the stories. I remember every player they had for that
Sacramento,
team.
Bro.
They still had Ronnie Cycli and the boys when that nigga was there. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I remember that shit. You forget for a minute.
Are you serious? You trying to downplay Tim Hardaway in Miami?
No,
he started.
I did not.
Years,
I did not. And he was. And I just said that. I just said what I said, man. I just said what I
Jay Williams came at
and
the
that
back
he
of
was
his
there
career.
at the end of his career. That's when he went to Miami at the end of his career.
I'm talking about Jay Williams.
Played, man.
Yo, Jay Williams only played for motherfucking Miami for maybe 2 years. Maybe.
What? No. That was like 5-6 years, bro. You tripping.
No.
You tripping.
You talking about the white boy Jason.
He went there through he was there through injury. He was there for a while through injuries and everything. That's why he's still part of the organization. You tripping, man. Do your research. He's still part of the organization, man. He still working for them.
I didn't say he wasn't.
I'm just saying that's why he was there. He was there, man. He was there. He was there for a good minute.
He wasn't that longer than Jay Williams. I mean, Tim Hardaway. No, he wasn't.
Bro, all right.
Not playing. No, he wasn't.
All right, man.
Jay Williams was on the back of his career at that time. He got traded.
And so was Tim Hardaway. Tim Hardaway only spent a good 4 or 5 years there, man. He was at the end.
Bro.
How long do you think Tim Hardaway played, man? You got to remember, Kenny. Okay. No, I'm just saying, remember how long Tim Hardaway played? He didn't play that long, man. Come on. What are you talking about? It ain't like he played fucking 17 years or some shit like that. You tripping, man.
Hold on. No, I didn't say that. I did not say
that.
No,
that's what I'm trying to tell you. Tim Hardaway didn't play that.
Let me ask you this question. So you telling me that Jay Williams got more of a say in Miami than Tim Hardaway? Like far as like how y'all look at
it. Because he's from Florida. Okay. He went to Florida State too.
That don't mean nothing.
Yes, he's a Florida boy. Yes, he do. He's born. That's what gives him that. He's born and bred. He's a Florida boy. That's what you see. He get more say in Miami. Yes. Yes. Go. Matter of fact, Kenny, go to. We on YouTube live right now. Go to his YouTube and check it. I ain't got to speak for it. He went to Florida State, bro. That's a Florida boy. That's a Florida boy. He gonna get say so in his home, man. That's a Florida boy. You tripping? Jay Williams.
Nobody's arguing that. Nobody's arguing that.
But that's why I'm telling you. Yes, that's why I say Jay Williams. Yes, he would get more say over Tim Hardaway. Tim Hardaway is a West Coast boy, man. That's it. That's a West Coast guy, man. He's not from Florida, man. He's not a Miami. That wouldn't be considered a Miami Heat legend, man. The team is not even that old. So we got to remember it's not even that old. It's one of the younger teams.
Hold on. Let me ask the question then.
So you only just because we didn't finish. You only named me. You was at your fourth player. That's only 4 players. Are you saying Udonis Haslem ain't on that list, man? You just named only four players out of the whole history of Miami Heat.
I didn't say it was come on, bro. I didn't say it was a whole bunch of people. I didn't say it was a whole bunch of people. No, you didn't.
You said 4 players. 4. Not even, you said 3 players and Pat Riley. You said 3 players and Pat Riley. We stopped at Tim Hardaway and we start talking now.
Time out. I did not say that it was a whole bunch of people that was legendary from Miami Heat. I did not say that.
I didn't say you said that.
That wasn't the argument.
I didn't say that you said that, bro. I was asking you to name some legends for that motherfucker. To say Udonis Haslem is not a Miami Heat legend.
I named some legends. I didn't say it was a whole bunch of them. I said you said name
4
some.
People.
I named
4
some.
people.
Ain't
That's
that
only
some?
3 players, bro.
Time out, bro. But ain't that some, right?
I would classify that as some, yeah. Yeah, I can classify,
Then.
Technically, by definition, yes, that is some.
That's some. Okay.
That wouldn't even be a team. You can't even make a starting lineup out of 3 players, bro.
All right, bro.
Come on, man. I'm keeping it 100. No, you can't even make a starting lineup out of 3 players. You named 3.
No, you arguing about some shit that I'm not saying.
Because you're saying Udonis Haslem is not a fucking Miami Heat legend. You named 3 players. Damn, you can't. So that makes him at least a 4th player on the team. You can't even say he's not a Miami Heat legend, man. Even by the criteria you're using. That's why I'm using your logic. You named 3 players, bro. You named 3 players.
I never made a criteria what you talking about. I never said that.
I'm using your logic, like I just said. I'm using your logic.
My logic is nothing to what you talking about.
Well, I just lied because we did stop on the 4th player. He said Tim Hardaway. That was the 4th player he named.
But no, you talk about my logic. My logic was different from what your logic is. So if you're talking about my logic, I'm just talking about as on basketball.
As a player.
As a player. I just don't think that he's a legend like that.
For that team. I'm not saying across the league. I'm not saying he's a legend in the NBA. I wouldn't say he's a legend in the NBA. I'm talking about as far as that organization and that team. That's all I'm talking about. Basketball,
even for that team of a basketball player,
we disagree, and that's why I said in the beginning we disagree. I don't feel that way. Hell no. I can't name fucking under. Oh, I can't name. And I know I can name a lot more than.
Hold on, time out.
I can't name that many players and not include him on that team as an organization.
How many years? Time out. How many years Shaq played for that team?
What, like 5?
5 years.
About 4 or 5.
It's like 5.
I take Shaq. I take Shaq over him. I take Ray Allen over him. I take LeBron over him.
So you're naming greatest players, legendary players.
I said that's my point. You talking about something else.
Oh, all right. I see what you're saying now. Okay, all right. Like I said, I still disagree, but I want to go take a point for what you're saying. So if they retire Ray Allen jersey, where do you think they will retire it at?
I'm listening. You said what?
Did you hear what I just said then?
Say it again.
If they retire Ray Allen jersey, where do you think they're going to retire it at?
Probably the Sonics, maybe, right? Probably the Sonics, right? Because he played
ain't no
seasons.
Well,
ain't no Sonics.
It had to be the Thunder. It had to be the Thunder.
It might have had to be the
Thunder.
Thunder.
He can't get no, he can't get. We know that ain't happening. I'm gonna just be for real, the basketball wise, and I know for a fact that would not happen. That's not even the same organization.
Oh no, you know what? Maybe the Bucks. Maybe the Bucks more.
The Celtics.
So you saying what did he do in Milwaukee though? That's saying like, what are you saying? What did he do out there? That's where he started. Jesus Shuttlesworth started in Milwaukee. See, that's what I see talking. I would agree. I would think Boston. That's where his legacy started. That's where he got his recognition truly.
Listen, he was actually, I mean, if we talking about this legacy, I think he was better in Milwaukee to me. My honest opinion.
No, because that was when I can't say that because he was younger and we got to see his showcase then. He was by himself, bro. In Milwaukee, we got to remember that's that '96 class too, man. I remember him in college, and he was highly touted coming out of Connecticut in college that year too, bro. I remember that he was expected to do what he did. I can't front on that.
Hold on, tell me.
Ray Allen, he was expected to do what he did. That's why he was picked high like that.
I get that. My question is, I'm asking. So you telling me like when we think about Ray Allen, right, in Milwaukee, what I think that was his when he was in Milwaukee, that was the best he was to me. My honest opinion, like I like them in, I like them. I like
He
them
was
playing
great to
with
me. He changed.
I like them
I
playing.
understand what you're saying. His game was different. He was the focal point of the offense, and he was
in his prime.
You got to remember,
he was just not. He was not because you had big.
Glenn Robinson wasn't the lead scorer on that team when Ray Allen hit there.
Yes, he was.
Ray Allen took that shit over on his second year, man. He was the focal point of that team. Because then Glenn got traded too after that.
Listen, no, that's not true.
Because then they had grabbed Tony Delk, and I remember the trades for man. I'm telling you, man.
You're screwing the Sonics.
No, I remember everybody. I remember his teammates because I remember those shines from that year. I remember that because that draft class. That's one of the best draft classes of all time. That's how I remember those years.
Him and Big Dog. They played for a couple of years, bro. It wasn't like Ray Allen came
they
in
only
and
played
they just
for 3 years together.
Big Dog.
They only played for 3 years. Remember, Glenn was already there, man.
It probably about
Glenn
3 or 4 years. It probably 5 years, believe it or not.
It was only like 3 years. But Glenn got traded after that because he had got hurt again. He had got hurt the year before they traded. He got hurt the year before. That's how they got the pick. But they had got fucking Ray Allen in that draft. He was the 4th, 5th pick that year. That's how they got that pick. You know what I'm saying? From having that losing year before that with Glenn, with the Big Dog there. And then they had 2 good years running because they went to the playoffs, matter of fact. And I think they went the first round. Ray Allen was about to get average with 22.
We went off the subject.
Because I'm saying I see what you're saying, but I don't think his best years. I say, like, I agree with Talkin.
I'm not talking about
Boston would be the jersey they retired if they did.
No, we went off of talking about Ray Allen. The point is,
I just said, this is what I said. I agree with Talkin. I would agree that they would retire his jersey in Boston. I just said that. I agree with Talkin.
I don't see how.
What?
I don't see how.
Why you say that?
Those are legendary championships, man.
He only got one. You acting like he got so many champions. He got one. Him, Kevin Garnett, and Paul Pierce got one goddamn championship. They got one. They didn't win 3, 4, 5 of them motherfuckers. They didn't even win 2.
You right.
What are you talking about?
I agree with that.
Nigga, they was at their later years. They was at the end of their fucking career. The next chip that he actually got was with Miami, which was in with LeBron and them. Factual.
You got it.
What? Talking about Boston. No, we shouldn't get his fucking jersey retired in Boston.
We talking about Ray Allen.
No, he shouldn't.
You don't think we should get that?
No.
So where should it be retired?
I told you, in most likely Milwaukee or the Sonics, which is Oklahoma City.
They wouldn't. That's why I said Oklahoma wouldn't give him that. So you don't even think Miami would even give him that?
I don't know why. It's still the Supersonics, right?
Yeah.
No. They've been bought and sold and all that. It's not even the same people. That's been traded hands too many times.
Did they ever retire fucking Gary Payton
No.
jersey yet?
No.
That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked
up. The organization is not there, man. It's gone. Yeah, they talked about moving. They talked about making another Sonics team out there plenty of times. They still talking about it. Moving another team back out there.
But yeah, somebody got to retire Gary Payton jersey, man. Come on, man. Y'all can't.
Gary Payton. I would give Gary Payton more props than Tim Hardaway in Miami, man. He was there when Shaq came in them boys.
Are you serious?
Wow. I disagree on that one.
Thank you, Tuck. This nigga tripping.
You can disagree.
This nigga tripping.
Tim Hardaway was there longer than GP. I mean, of course, I give GP his props for being a contributor to the championship, but he wasn't there.
So what did Tim Hardaway do? He said Tim Hardaway didn't win a chip. He didn't. He was a bench player. He came there the second half of his career. One of my favorite players, and personally, he's one of my favorite players all the time. But when we talking about what did you do for the team, he did not do nothing. He was a bench player. He came there and played. It was a role player, like he just said. UD was. UD was a role player who won chips. Timmy didn't even do that. Timmy didn't even do that.
No, time out. You are a goddamn liar.
And
Tim
I'm gonna rep
Hardaway
again.
was never.
And I'm gonna rep even harder because I forgot to shout it out.
No, time out.
That nigga Hardaway.
You are a liar.
Timmy went to
you are a liar.
I gotta shout that out.
You are a liar.
Shout out Tex.
For you to sit there and lie, and downplay that man's career. When he went to Miami, he was not a role player. He started. Did
he win a championship? Like I just said,
Gary Payton came to Miami.
He won a championship. He won a championship. He won a championship. What does it matter if you're a role player or not, man? You are tripping.
It does, bro. It does. It does matter. And you know it does.
You're tripping. So that means Robert Horry is that means he's invalidated. That means Robert Horry invalidated.
You're being disingenuous.
That means Robert Horry is invalidated for every argument you ever bring up again. He's a role player. He's a role player. Greatest role player of all time. He's a role player. He don't count no more ever again just because you say that. I'm not by your logic. I don't believe that though. But that's what I'm saying. Role players don't get to say so. Role players don't get to say so.
Yes, he's the biggest role player in the motherfucking game. And let me ask you a question.
But he don't mean shit though.
No, come on. Is Robert Horry a Hall of Famer?
In my eyes, yes.
Yo, damn.
Hell yeah.
All right, why he ain't in there? Why he ain't in there?
Hell yeah.
Why he ain't in there then?
I don't even think he's even been on a ballot yet, has he? I don't know. I'll have to look it up.
He's a role player with a whole bunch of championships with no type of stats. Nigga, that's why. And you need to stop that shit and stop acting like
I'm not stopping anything. You're wrong. My shit makes total sense.
No,
we talking basketball. My shit makes total sense.
You just making up shit.
Total sense.
You know damn well a
facts
role
and
player
stats
is not getting in no motherfucking Hall of Fame.
What?
That nigga.
So you saying this nigga's in the Hall of Fame that ain't starters? Is that what you're trying to say? You have to be a starter to make it to the Hall of Fame. Is that what you're saying?
You could be a role player on a motherfucking.
Damn.
But
now you can be a role player.
Your stats gotta match up, and you gotta have an impact.
Now you gotta be a role player.
All that shit counts.
What does that mean? What is a role player? What the fuck does that even mean? What does that mean? Your stats gotta match. So you gotta be a role player. What does that even mean, bro? You're not making sense.
Hold on, hey Nick and Talk. He don't even know what a role player no more is. All of a sudden. Okay.
No, because you just didn't make no sense. Your stats gotta match up. You gotta be a role player. What the fuck is you talking about? Man, I don't think this nigga's ever played basketball. This nigga's tripping, man.
You're a damn lie. I play basketball.
You're
a damn lie.
It sounds good.
And nigga, I know what I'm talking about. You're talking about Robert Horry. You listen.
That sounds good,
Talkin,
man.
do me. Hold up, time out. Talking.
What do your stats have to be considered a role player? What the fuck is this nigga talking about, nigga?
Hold on, time out. Hold on. Hey.
What is he talking about?
Hold on, bro. Give me 1 second.
What the fuck is a role player?
Give me 1 second. I'll explain to you very clearly. Don't cut me off. Don't say nothing. For 1 second. Give me a second. Since he all of a sudden he don't know this nigga just I don't know what the fuck he on tonight. But listen. So Talk. Me and you could sit on the bench and don't get no stats and get all the rings, right? Do that make us a Hall of Famer?
No.
Okay, thank you. And I'm not saying that Robert Horry didn't play in the game, but I'm just saying stats do matter, right?
Let me say something. Right? Let me say something real quick. I'm sorry. I don't mean cut you off.
Hold on, Nick. But stats do matter for you to get in the Hall of Fame, right? So that do count, right?
Yes, it does.
Don't we got people in the Hall of Fame without championships that got great stats?
Oh, definitely.
Okay, then. So stats matter, and sometimes chips matter too. They both matter, right? But I'm telling you, you can have all the chips in the world, but your stats don't live up to the motherfucking chips that you got because you was a role player. Right or wrong?
Right. True. But let me say this, though.
So this nigga, hold on, time out. So this nigga Rick is sitting there like he don't understand none of that now all of a sudden tonight. But go ahead, Nick. I'm sorry.
Go on, Nick.
You could be a role player and have rings, but at the same time, you have to have the stats to back it up too. Like you could be the role player and then rise to the top to be like a superstar or something. You know what I'm saying? And probably make
at least a star.
A star, right?
Right.
To make it up to those rankings. But if you're not really doing nothing and you're playing decently, then of course you're gonna be a fucking role player.
Right.
You have to at least exceed your levels from a role player to at least to a star. And if you want to go higher, you could be a superstar out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to go to the levels.
Yeah, and we all understand too, when you got stats, sometimes your championships don't matter. Charles Barkley, okay, we know he was great, but he had the stats. So we know, because you got rings, your stats gonna have to count too. Because you could be just a role player, just going to.
There's plenty of motherfuckers in the Hall of Fame that should be in the
collecting up fucking rings.
There's plenty of motherfuckers in that Hall of Fame should be Hall of Fame.
Better than that, bro.
Hey,
Kenny,
that's like saying
Kenny. There's, I don't mean cut you off talking. There's plenty of motherfuckers in that Hall of Fame should not be Hall of Famers,
and they shouldn't. Tracy McGrady.
That's true. Go ahead, Talkin. I ain't mean cut you off, brother.
Hold on, wait a minute. Go ahead. We got some called in. I forgot to answer this question from J Dog. He said, "So where's Chris Paul going since the Suns going to cut him Friday?" I already said the Lakers.
Yeah, Talk said the Lakers. I don't know where he go other than maybe the Lakers. I actually agree with Talk on that.
He probably gonna win the ring, probably with the Lakers. Probably. I don't know.
He got to go with the Lakers or he got to retire. Right. I don't know where else he can go. Because it ain't no. I mean, what team that you can go around the league and say they need that type of veteran point guard that get hurt?
No, you don't. Yeah.
So I'm with Talking. Talking, you win that argument, Talk. Ain't nobody disagree with you on that, bro. Seriously.
The only team I see that I see him going to is the Lakers.
They have Elon Musk with a naked picture reflecting in his TV.
So yeah, I agree with that though.
I think that was a joke though. I don't believe that was real.
Even a 6-man, right?
I don't believe that was real.
Yeah.
Jamal Crawford ain't a fucking Hall of Fame.
Right.
He got busy.
And he got numbers.
Out of here, man. And he got numbers. That's what I'm saying. He got better numbers than Robert Horry. Tell you that shit.
That's true. But he don't got no rings either.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The numbers matter, and sometimes them chips matter. You know what I mean?
If you have both, then you could be in the Hall of Fame. But like at the same time, right? But at the same time, you got to at least have one or the other.
Right. It's like AI. AI's in the Hall of Fame. Nobody like why is AI in the Hall of Fame? Nigga, because he got numbers and we know how great he was. Okay.
At least he got an MVP.
Right. Robert Horry ain't got none of that. He ain't even got a defensive player. He ain't never been on the first all defensive player team. Like, stop it. Like, we need to be real about that. Let's stop acting like stats don't matter, but don't act like championships don't matter either. They both matter, but sometimes you can have so many, your stats could be so good that like a Charles Barkley or AI or Carmelo Anthony, those guys gonna make the Hall of Fame because they just was great. They just, they ain't had a best team around them, but they was great and they put up great stats. You get what I'm saying? So that's all we saying. But we can't give no role player because he went around and been on winning teams and got all these chips, and this nigga ain't even average 11 points a game. He nigga doing Kwame Brown numbers.
Yeah.
All right, Rise and Rhino, what's up, man? You said okay. You happy about the Nuggets winning? You said just watch AI. You know why he's in the Hall of Fame. Definitely.
Ain't nothing to argue about.
The base and the ball hit her, and she got another base off of that.
How you argue about AI?
You can't.
You gonna argue about when it's called Mellow time to come up? Are we gonna argue about that?
Right. Oh well, some people. Yeah. I got a question. I've been meaning to ask y'all. Some people debate this. Should Andre Iguodala go into the Hall of Fame?
Hey Rick, meet your shit, Rick. Meet your shit real quick. Appreciate it. Good. Talk.
Some people, Andre Iguodala.
Yeah, some people debated that. Some people went back and forth with that. Some people feel he's a Hall of Famer.
If Tracy McGrady got in there,
of course she's gonna be in there.
$1 should get in there. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I don't think he should.
No, right. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he should. But yeah, he get in there. Yeah. Tracy McGrady got in there. He got more chips than Tracy McGrady.
Yeah.
Okay,
maybe not better stats, but
yeah, not better stats, but he does have stats.
Say he definitely
He was
a
a superstar at one period of time, or at least a star. He was that motherfucking guy at one period of time.
Yeah.
He got at least like 6 years that way. He was that motherfucker.
Right.
So, you know what I mean? So, and even when they won the chip and Golden State, nigga, he was a big part of that. So,
yeah, he was the finals MVP of the first one.
Yeah, they got MVPs. Come on, man. Oh, go ahead. But go ahead. What you saying, talk? That was it? Or you was talking about something else?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
People debated that.
I mean, it's debatable, but it's not like if you the criteria of what the fucking NBA Hall of Fame allows in the fucking Hall of Fame. It's not.
I mean,
really
if they go put Tracy McGrady in there, then Melo's going to be in there, and other people are going to be in there.
It's almost like Vince Carter, the same
right.
shit. Like those dudes, like I don't know if they supposed to be in the motherfucking
They just put anybody in there, bro. Like
in the Hall of Fame. Like, let me ask y'all a question. Seriously, y'all think that Vince Carter's supposed to be a Hall of Famer? Because he's gonna get in there.
I mean, they put anybody in there, bro. So of course he's
no. I understand that. We understand the criteria, but I'm just asking y'all.
No,
without their criteria.
No,
I'm just saying. Do y'all think that Vince Carter should be a Hall of Famer?
No. And I got love for Vince Carter.
Yeah, I got love for Vince Carter. Yeah.
Hold on. Let me ask y'all next question. Why y'all think not?
Because his whole career, he wasn't that dude. He was only that dude for 7, 8 years?
Probably less than that.
I think it was about 6.
Probably a little less than that, yeah.
Okay.
And plus, he got injured, didn't he? No, not injured. No, he didn't. And plus,
he got injured.
He got injured.
It was at like his 6th year.
Right. And then everybody stopped noticing him after that. And plus, everybody stopped noticing him after that, too. Nobody really talked about Vince Carter like that.
No, and I truly believe this, and no disrespect to Vince.
No disrespect to Vince Carter.
I love Vince Carter. Like, Me too. He's one of my favorite players back in the day.
Right.
You know what I mean? Especially when him, Tracy, Kobe, all them came out. He was one of my favorite players. Like I fuck with him more than I fuck with Kobe. Like seriously, back then, like when they first came out, because I really truly thought this nigga's the next Jordan. Like I ain't gonna lie to you, this nigga jumped out the gym and he jumped out the gym better than Jordan.
Yeah,
you get what I mean? So
that boy, he had vertical.
Oh, that nigga, man, him, fucking Isaiah Ryder. And that goddamn Richard what's his name?
Richard Jefferson.
Richard Jefferson.
Richard Hamilton. No.
No. He played for the Suns. What's his name?
Oh, Jason Richardson.
Jason Richardson.
Yeah.
Him and that motherfucker Sean Kemp. I ain't never seen no shit like what those niggas did. And I love Jordan. We know Jordan. That was just different. That was like some goat shit. This nigga was like flying over air. Like, you get what I mean? That's different. But we talking about niggas that jump out the gym. Those 4 niggas jumped out the gym. You get what I'm saying? Like when you see John Morant and see how he jump out the motherfucking gym.
Hey, there's another player,
and Zion. Zion. Them 2 niggas, they jump out the gym.
Joe Green, he jumped out the gym too.
But he
I know, but nobody really noticed. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
you know what I mean. Yeah,
but he did jump out the gym too, though.
Shit, the dude from Chicago. Where you from? What's the little light skinned boy name?
Oh, Derrick Rose.
No, the little mixed breed nigga that play for y'all right now.
Zach LaVine. Yeah, he jumps out.
That nigga jumps out the gym. Like, you got those guys that jump out the gym, but we ain't seen no shit like Vince jump out the gym. Out of him and that motherfucking
Jason Richardson.
No. Him and that goddamn
Sean Kemp.
We ain't never seen nothing like that. That's different. That's different jumping out the gym shit. You get what I'm saying? The shit that they was doing, that's different. All the other guys, yeah, they jumped out the gym, but the shit that they was doing, that was different. And they weren't just doing it at dunk contests. They was doing that shit in the game.
Regular seasons, yeah.
So, yeah, that was different. So I was a big Vince Carter fan, bro. I love Vince. But I believe when Kobe came and Kobe kind of
took over.
Yeah, Kobe kind of transformed to Kobe. Uh-huh. I think I just don't think that Vince always probably been great of playing with the players he played with. Like, you get what I mean? Like, he probably is the best player. But I think when Kobe came in the league, and then you had Tracy McGrady coming like in that same era, I think that fucked him up a little bit, bro.
Didn't they get drafted in the same year?
I think Vince was a year before all of them.
95, 96. Okay, yeah, right.
Yeah, because I think Kobe and them was 96.
Kobe, Ray Allen, Steve Nash, I think.
Oh, what year Vince came in? Talk. Look that up for me.
I thought that was 96.
Yeah, I thought that too.
I think they might have did all come in the same year. They might have did.
Kevin Garnett. He came in 95.
Yeah, he came a year before.
Right.
Yeah.
Him and AI.
Yeah.
Because AI was the number one pick.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was 96 for a second. I could be wrong though.
No, it's probably 96.
No, Vince Carter got drafted.
Right. It was 96.
Vince got drafted in 98.
Vince came after them boys. He was after them boys.
He came after
Vince
them.
came
Okay.
after them boys. And
So
no,
that means-
I came back in the room late, but I did. No, because I came back in the room late, but I left and I heard somebody say who had the highest vertical. No, that's still Michael Jordan, bro. At the combine, 48 inches, bro. Michael Jordan still got that record, man. I'm not gonna never slip on that shit. I'm telling you, Michael Jordan still got that record, 48 inches, man.
No.
But I don't care, because I agree with a lot. Because I swear I done seen niggas jump higher than I ever seen Michael Jordan jump. But apparently my eyes deceive me. You see what I'm saying? Because Michael Jordan still got that record, man. You see what I'm saying? Apparently, you know what I'm saying? But nigga, because Vince was a way better dunker and all. I seen Vince do shit that I know Michael Jordan. I don't think he could do that. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But I know we can all Google that right now. I know Michael Jordan got that 48-inch vert, bro. Still, He still got that record. That's the record.
Yeah, ain't nobody denying that. No, but what
I'm not gonna. I did want to say that. I did gonna say we don't mistake ourselves. We can't let that go.
No. We never.
I know we done seen some leapers out there. That's how I seen y'all got onto Vince Carter. That's how Vince Carter came up when I had left. I came back.
No.
I heard y'all though. I was like, no. Michael Jordan still got that record. I'm sure.
We never disrespect Mike like that. We said Mike.
I didn't say no. I'm just saying it slipped people's mind though, because we done seen some. We done seen some high flyers, bro. We done seen some high flyers.
One at a time.
No, hold on.
I'm sorry.
We said Mike was different. We said that was gliding shit that we seen. We see that was different. We never listen. We always put Mike there, bro. We don't put Mike with everybody.
No,
else,
I wasn't
bro.
saying that. I'm just saying because I agree with what y'all was saying. That's what I was saying. Because I used to think Vince Carter was jumping higher than Michael Jordan. To me, as far as my eyes tell me, you know what I'm saying? I done seen some motherfuckers do some shit. I still don't think. To me, from what I see, I think Michael Jordan is not. He wasn't the greatest leaper from what I saw, but
he wasn't.
Not what the records say, what the numbers tell me. You know what I'm saying? I still God damn, that nigga had a 48-inch vertical. That's crazy. That's insane.
It wasn't just that. He couldn't do.
His body control is what it was.
He couldn't do what Vince and them did, bro. He couldn't do what Vince and them did. Vince was different. That was just a different nigga, man.
That's athleticism. Vince body, he was bigger, stronger, man. That athleticism is different.
That was different. Yeah, that was different.
And Jordan wasn't even that big.
Vince is another Florida boy. That's Daytona.
No, shit. Yeah, Jordan
Vince is another Florida boy. He's from Daytona, man.
No, I'm talking about like weight size.
That's Volusia County. That's another.
Yeah, he was. He was. No,
he wasn't. Jordan was not that big.
No, Jordan. When Jordan came out, he was what?
You're talking about when he first
in college, 6'6". He was only he wasn't even 200 pounds yet.
That's what I said.
Like
weight size.
17. It was like 190. 196.
I think it was like 195 or something like that.
196. Yeah. 6'6", 196 coming out of college. Because I think his highest was like 217 or some shit like that. He was Jordan at his tip top.
Jordan was about 225 at his highest.
That,
like when he was in his prime.
I think he hit that bitch like a little bit later because I know Kobe was a little bit heavier than him. That's what made him with his. Kobe was a little. Was it
Kobe like 236 or something like that?
At his later on. But when Kobe came out, he was like 213 or some shit like that when he came out. But he's like an inch and a half taller than Mike.
He wasn't bigger.
He was 6'7" because Mike's 6'6". Kobe was 6'7".
I'm talking about his weight. His weight, he was not bigger.
Yeah, he was
Mike.
like when Kobe got drafted, he was like
no.
13, I believe.
No, listen. He was not bigger than Mike. When he first came, when Kobe first came out of high school,
he wasn't big. He wasn't bigger than Mike at that time. But Mike was like 196 when he came out, bro.
No, I know that. Yes. We're talking about Mike in this when Mike was
when Kobe came out at that time. No, because Mike had already been 3-4 champions. I'm not saying that. No, Mike was 3-4 championships in already. He was Mike. He was Michael Jordan. God damn it. Yeah. He was Air Jordan at that time.
Kobe was about two.
I think it was like 213 if I don't remember. If I don't be mistaken, I think it was 213. I remember the list. He was like 213.
He was, but he was still skinny as fuck compared to.
Yeah.
He just looked like that. That's small. That's just small for that height and shit. Just small for that height. His frame. He was strong though and shit, and he grew into that body well.
But can we all agree on that Vince Carter was just different? That was a different nigga that jumped out the gym.
Oh, of course.
True.
Like, we respect Mike. We understand that's Black Jesus. We get it. But Vince Carter was different, bro. He jumped out the gym. That nigga was, boy, you seen him. Like, ooh, when he did that shit in the Olympics, I was like, oh, this motherfucker. Boy, I say, whoa, that's why I like Vince Carter. Yeah.
I watched him in high school.
This nigga is just different. He's just different. But he has 6 years. Now, Rick, we asked everybody this question. Everybody answer this question. Answer this question. Is Vince Carter a Hall of Famer without the new shit that they just put everybody in now? You look at Vince Carter's career, his whole career. Do you still think he a Hall of Famer without the new shit? How they just letting everybody in? But do you think that he's a Hall of Famer?
No.
So it's okay. No, we asked him Rick.
Oh, sorry.
No, because I agree. No, it depends on. That's what I said. It depends on what we're talking about. But not in my eyes, the way I see the Hall of Fame. No, but I don't like to be judging motherfuckers. I can't. I don't have a say.
We all probably see it. Me, you, all us talking. We see the same shit. We just saying. But the new shit. Yeah, he gonna get in there, of course, because Tracy McGrady in there. Damn sure Vince Carter gets in there. But we're just talking about how we look at that shit because
that shit incorporates your college career and all that shit, and he deserves that as far as all of that, man. You know what I'm saying? He played. He was a great. He was a great.
I ain't never count that.
He's a great basketball. But they include that in the NBA Hall of Fame. They do.
And that's where they fuck up at.
Total basketball career, man. It's for your whole basketball career.
They talk. Has that shit have been around like that? They count the college.
It's always like that. They include your.
It's been always like that.
Yeah, they do count college basketball.
Okay. All right, my bad.
Yeah, they count. Yeah, there's college basketball coaches in the Hall of Fame.
I never counted that.
It includes all your whole entire. It's for your basketball career. Your entire
there are some college basketball players in the Hall of Fame.
Okay. All right, my bad. Because I never counted them, but that's on me. My bad.
There's more college coaches in the Hall of Fame than players.
Right.
And people wouldn't know that unless they knew that.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, hold up. Now, if that's the case, though, then some of these motherfuckers that was great in college, can we add they shit and add everything up together? Is they Hall of Famers? Because I think maybe Steve Francis probably could be in Hall of Fame, can he? If we add his fucking college.
He could.
Just asking a question to all of y'all.
Nah, I don't think they would. His NBA doesn't. His college career was bigger than his NBA career. They wouldn't. They wouldn't do that, man.
Oh no. That's not necessarily true. Because
it depends on the
many years?
criteria you use. But as
Hold
far
on.
as the NBA,
How many years does Steve Francis play in the NBA? Talk.
it was like what? I want to say.
I think he got like 10. He got about 10.
That's what I'm saying. Between 10 and 12. Total.
Yeah, but Tracy McGrady ain't been good he only been good for 10 years. The rest of his fucking career he was hurt all the fucking time. So that's what I'm saying.
That's every player story, man. Damn.
No, that's not every player story. Because that wasn't with Mike. That one with Kobe. That wasn't with AI.
That's not what I'm saying. Come on.
All right,
man.
Steve Francis played what 9 years.
Yeah, about I was gonna say.
All right. And so you add on his college shit with that, right? And his 9 years in the NBA
what they go by. Hold on.
To his 4 years in college. That's a hell of a career, ain't it? Can he be a Hall of Famer?
Overall basketball? No, because
Possibly.
I would say no, because they'll say his impact on the NBA wasn't that strong, and it wasn't though, especially for the era he came out in. Even though, you know what I'm saying, we as being basketball as a fanatic as I am and shit, that's what they would hold his basketball impact, especially for the era he came in. We were just talking about players from that same era and that time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They would include that. That's why they wouldn't give it to him. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think he deserved it.
No, that's what I'm saying. In my eyes, he wouldn't be a Hall of Famer. He's one of those he's just a great player, a great basketball player.
That didn't live up to his potential, we can say, right?
For whatever reasons, yeah.
Because he only played 9 years, bro.
He was injured too, and he had problems, man. He had off-court problems.
Off-court problems. That's what I'm saying. He didn't live up to his potential.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. We won't get into that for whatever reasons. Yeah, you're right.
Right.
You're right.
Yeah.
For whatever
that's
reason.
What I'm saying. So that's why I can't consider him a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't give it to him. That's why he's not. They wouldn't give it to him.
Even with his college shit, I can't make him a Hall of Famer.
That's why he's not. They wouldn't give it to him. I think if he hadn't had the off-field problem, they would at least put him on one of the ballots to consider him. But he's never even been brought up.
I still don't think he should have been.
I think they just at least give him a nod, because it ain't like I'm pretty sure he still works for one of these organizations somewhere, unless he out doing something else. If we look him up,
no, he doesn't. He worked for the Big Three. He over there with the Big Three.
Oh, that's still good though. At least he's still involved with basketball. That's good.
Yeah. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying.
I'm pretty sure he's out there doing something.
Time out. And you see, I ain't being biased though, Rick. Right? He from the city.
Yeah, I know what Steve Francis. I know.
Francis from the city. I ain't being biased towards him. Like, nah, nigga, you not no Hall of Fame. And listen, and he's not a legend here either.
Y'all don't consider him a Baltimore legend, nigga? He's not a Maryland legend to y'all? For y'all state alone, he's not a legend, nigga? What are you, man? That's upsetting. That's upsetting to hear. In my opinion, I'm appalled.
No, listen.
You gotta celebrate the people we get, man.
Hold on, listen. Time out, bro. Time out. Listen. Of course, we respect Steve Francis. We love Steve Francis here, nigga. We love him. Like, you get what I mean? We love that nigga. We love Steve here. Don't get that shit twisted. Don't twist what I'm saying. He not no legend here. Him or Juan Dixon. They're not legends here.
And niggas don't even celebrate that nigga out there?
No.
Damn, that's fucked up, man.
No.
Niggas know.
No, I'm not saying I take that back.
That's hardcore. Praise him.
When he does come, and niggas show love, we give him love, but ain't nobody saying like he a legend. Nigga, it's hard down here in Maryland, bro. Like, niggas don't, like, nigga, you gotta do some, like, it ain't too many people come from this state or from the city that do great. So our expectations are a little high. We just talking about this. Our expectations is very high for niggas because ain't nobody come out here to be like they're great like that. Even Cisco, that nigga and Drew Hill, they get backlash when they come back here because we think they underachieved because how great they are. We knew how great they was when they left the city. when Cisco and Drew Hill and all them niggas, before y'all even knew who the fuck they was,
Man,
they was downtown. Hold on, hear me out. Downtown Harbor, right? Me and my wife used to work down there, right? Used to see Cisco singing and shit. I used to be down the harbor, see them niggas singing. This was before I knew my wife even knew who the fuck she was. But she was here and she seen these niggas singing. At the it's like a back in those days, it was like a little like a candy shop or some shit where them niggas used to sing at.
Yeah.
Right? So we used to see these niggas. So we knew how talented and how great they was. Even when they made it, we was like, yo, that's the best goddamn group in the world. Even when Cisco went solo, he was like, this nigga, he better than Usher. And he sang better than Usher still to this day. I know he does. The problem was they didn't, you know what I mean? They didn't go to that next level like they supposed to. And maybe
thank management for that.
Say it again, Talk.
Thank they management for that.
Yeah, I mean, you can blame the management. You can blame them too, because them niggas is arguing, bickering with each other, trying to figure out who's bigger and who's better. When we all know Cisco was the better singer. But that's the shit they was going through, and that's how a lot of shit got fucked up. There's a lot of hate shit be going on. You know what I mean? So the one thing I love about the young niggas now in the city, those young niggas embrace each other. In our day, we used to hating on each other. Oh, he made it. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, he getting the shine? Fuck that nigga. That's how we used to be. I love what the little young niggas do it now. They give the shine now. That's why when we talk about Tank Davis and we sit there, nigga, you don't hear nobody in Baltimore. You hear a couple of niggas that they haters and shit, because these niggas, I mean, you had haters everywhere. But the majority of 90% of black people or people from Maryland don't hate on Tank. We don't hate on that nigga. We want to see him shine. We want to see him get, do some great shit. But my point is, at the end of the day, no, nigga, Cisco and Drew Hill is more of a legend down here than Steve Francis and Juan Dixon. That's just facts. And we ain't gonna lie on that. It just is what it is. And they both did great things. You know what I mean? But they ain't Cisco and Drew Hill down here, nigga. Ray Lewis is a big deal down here than fucking even, Juan Dixon or Steve Francis. And it's almost, if you want to really be real about it, Ray Lewis is bigger down here than fucking Drew Hill. He ain't even from here. He from Florida.
That's why I did
You know
say
what I mean?
Ray.
What about Ed Reed? Well, what about Ed Reed?
That's another Florida legend. You talk about Florida legends. Well,
that's
what I'm saying, Kenny.
Down here.
See, that's why I was saying that's kind of wrong. That's harsh, bro. Because where we from, we celebrate anybody where we from. We show them all love. We be from here, man. We show these niggas love. And that's why I'm riding, like I say, nigga. Everybody you name, they Florida legends. Everywhere they from, they come to their town. They good. They good. And niggas, man, they love what we from. Them Florida legends. That's why I keep telling you. And UD get it plus because he done did it his whole career in his home state, in his home city. Ain't too many people that have been able to do that.
Let me apologize. Right? Let me apologize. Right? And you was right. You actually was right. You said, how the fuck do you speak on niggas down here in Florida? Right? Or in Florida.
Said it. You right. I did say that first.
When you ain't from the city, right? And you right. And I apologize.
I told you I can't speak on it. That's why I asked you. That's why I want to get your perspective on Stevie them. I understand what you're saying now. Y'all harsh, bro.
Hold on for a second. So I apologize to you because you know what? I kind of was saying that to talk a little bit. Our temperament is different. Our expectations are different. Y'all have a lot of success going on down there in Florida for decades now. So y'all temperament is different than ours, right? We come from ain't no shine come from Baltimore like that. So
that's what I'm saying. That's why I figured y'all would have celebrated Stevie and niggas like that. I figured niggas gonna boost up you gotta take what you get, man. Boost up the people you get, man. You got to big up the man. They brothers. You got to big up the brothers you get, man.
You can say that, but you just like you told me, right? I ain't from your city. You ain't from here, so you can't tell. You can say that, but that don't mean shit.
Them niggas don't come back out there and give back. Like UD is a legend in that city. You see what I'm saying?
Not
That's a Haitian
like
boy.
Listen,
that nigga
bro,
be giving back. Them boys don't be out there. Them boys supposed to get man.
No,
I
not
just
like that.
I'm appalled by that. You see what I'm saying? Like, man,
not like
niggas
that.
don't get no love where they from like that. I would figure they gotta be, man. They top circuit where they from. They can show up anywhere where they from and you get
them niggas don't
man.
listen. You got this thing that you think, and because you come from a certain type of atmosphere, right? That you think that shit is like that, and people should do that, and you know, and I praise you and I salute to you, and I'm proud that y'all got that. From Baltimore, I told you we different down here. No, it ain't niggas. The niggas make it out this bitch. Niggas don't want to come back here and do nothing. It's hard to live here, bro. It ain't no, oh, let's go back and help the niggas in the hood and shit. Nah, niggas. It ain't like that here. Niggas, they get away and they leave. And they don't come back. Like I told you, even for me, in a way. Nigga, only time you will ever see me in the hood. And I live in Baltimore. I still live here. But I don't live in the city like that. I'm in between. Nigga, you would never see me in the hood. Only time you'll see me in the hood is if I'm helping people or I'm going to visit family members. You're not going to see me there. Because, nigga, if you go to the city and you ain't there for a reason, you're going to get touched.
Hey, man, Jokic done broke another record tonight, y'all.
Just trying to tell y'all. That's what I'm telling you. The shit is different. So I salute to you, and I apologize to you because you right. I ain't from your city. You right.
No, I was
so
just, I wasn't.
How they
look
at how they
you
look
see
at
what
yo?
I was saying though. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you gotta
just
and big up, man. That's why I was saying he's a legend, man. That nigga's born and bred and then brought championship to where he's from and never left that motherfucker, man. Ain't too many people in history. That's every child's dream, bro.
Yeah,
that
but
nigga's a legend.
A lot of the motherfuckers that you think that's legends down here leave here and don't come back.
That's every child's dream, nigga. That's every child's dream, man.
You're right. I apologize. Go ahead, talk. You want to say something?
All right, Rise around on you said love it. But yeah, yeah, that's why I try my best not to comment on other cities because I ain't from there. You know, I can't.
Yeah, that's why I keep an open mind. That's why I was telling. That's why Kenny see what I was saying. Now that's why I was saying, like, man, I expect everybody to show their people love, man, where they from. That's why I know Talkin go ride for the people out there, man. Anybody from Ohio, I think he gonna go hard for. You see what I'm saying? If they from his area, you know what I'm saying? He just gonna, you know what I'm saying? He just any athlete. But that's why I figured. That's what I'm saying. Like, man, yeah, man, I figured, like, man, ain't no way Stevie Frank, because in my eyes, he's a legend to me. You see what I'm saying? So I feel like, goddamn, ain't no way the whole state of Maryland wouldn't fuck with this boy. You know what I'm saying? In my eyes, like, this guy, man, come on, man. Y'all ain't got too many. That's a small state. You know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn, they should have, niggas got to appreciate the people we get, man. You know what I'm saying? I just appreciate that, you know what I'm saying? Damn. I find that hard to believe. I'm appalled by that, man. That hurts in a way. You know what I'm saying?
And we not listen. I'm not saying it ain't people. Listen, listen. I love Stevie Francis, nigga. I'm not saying that. I'm just telling you.
No, but I understand what you're saying, though. It ain't like he's not celebrated like that, like I was thinking those. That's what you was explaining. I get that. I get it now. I get it.
We don't celebrate. We don't celebrate that shit like that. Listen, because you gotta understand, when people leave here, they don't really come back here. Like, honestly, and they don't have an impact in the city like they supposed to. So you got to understand that as well.
I get
so
it.
That's
I get
why
it. I get it.
We
I
don't
get what
see
you're
that
saying.
shit the way you may
I
see
get what
that.
you're saying. See, I was
Steve
thinking
Francis
otherwise.
Listen, overall, if you want to be real, yes, of course he's a fucking legend in the city, but we don't look at him that way.
Yeah,
because
I understand what you're saying now. That's
what he don't come back and he don't do. Like, niggas leave here, they don't come back and do nothing. That's why we be hard. That's why we be, listen, this is the reason why we fuck with Tank and we be hard on Tank too. So everybody be like, oh, you being biased when it comes to Tank. No, nigga, we hard on Tank. Tank does shit that those them niggas you name, he does shit in the city that they don't do. And when you think about tank coaches are here in the city. They got shit here. They live here in the city. That's why we respect Tank and we love Tank the way we do. We support him the way we do. Because that nigga actually, his people still live here and they humble. They understand where the fuck they come from and they still do shit here. They got a purpose. They know what the purpose is. Them niggas you named, everybody we named, the Steve Francis, all those guys, Drew Hill, none of those guys do shit here. They don't do nothing. They rep us. Nigga, you can rep us all you want. What do you do here? You do nothing. So fuck that shit. So that's how niggas from Baltimore, how we are. If you're a street nigga, you're average nigga, or you're a nigga that don't live that lifestyle, that's how we treat you. What the fuck do? You don't just leave the fucking city and don't do nothing for the fucking city. So out my temperament, no lie to you, y'all know I'm very living up. I embrace people and I love people, bro. But I ain't gonna lie to y'all and sit there and pretend like these dudes are somebody. They're not nobody here. Those guys are nobody. Steve Francis, Juan Dixon, Drew Hill, Cisco, they are nobodies here. Because we knew these niggas when they was maybe a little older than us or our age. We grew up with these niggas. And then the young niggas don't know who the fuck they are. Think about that. If the young niggas don't know who the fuck you are, then it's a problem. That's a whole different generation. So, sorry, bro. And like I said, I apologize to you because I understand, I get it. That's how y'all grew up in Florida. I understand that. But here, we hard on niggas because we know these niggas don't come back and do what they say they're going to do. When we was the niggas that supported those niggas and pushed them and actually protected them from not getting hurt in the streets. So that's all I'm saying. But go ahead, talk. I apologize.
No, that's okay. Yeah, but like I said, I mean, I don't try to comment on everybody's place. Well, everybody's place because I don't know that place. So I defer to y'all. You know, Rick, you know, you down there in Texas, you originally from Florida. So when it comes to that, I gotta defer to you because you got boots to the ground, as I like to say, down there. Yeah. Same with Kenny in Baltimore. He got boots to the ground. Nick, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, Nick, are you in the Chicago city limits? Or are you in the Chicagoland, in the suburbs of Chicago?
Hey, I wanted to ask him the same question.
No, I'm not in Chicago. I'm in Peoria.
Okay, well, you in the suburb of Chicago. Well, when it comes to Chicago and the Chicagoland area, I got to defer to you, Nick.
No, that's not Chicago. It's Peoria. I'm 3 hours away from Chicago.
Well, okay, Peoria, Chicago, it's Illinois in general. I got to defer to you.
It's basically what he's saying. That's the county of fucking Chicago.
Right.
No, because Chicago is Cook County, correct?
Is Peoria in Cook County, Nick?
No, Peoria is not. Peoria is not Cook County. Peoria is. I've heard of Peoria before, man.
It's 3 hours away from Chicago.
Okay, yeah, it's just Illinois. I got to defer to you.
Yeah. But I know Chicago is Cook County, if I'm not mistaken, though, right?
No, Chicago, bro.
I'm talking about what county? What county? That's Cook County, though, right?
No, listen. Time out. This is what I'm saying to niggas. You gotta understand what Nick is talking about. Chicago is Chicago. It's like Baltimore City is Baltimore City.
No, I know what Nick's saying. He's not near Chicago. 3 hours away is not even near there. I understand what he's saying.
Right.
But I was just asking what county.
It's just not
that. We're trying to clarify what county that was. And I understand what Talkin was saying. Everybody in their own regions, man. Niggas is foot's on the ground when he can't speak for where they at. I understand what Talkin was saying.
Yeah, but Nick you are from Chicago, right?
I'm from. I was born in Chicago, but raised in Peoria.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So yeah, it's a little difference. Yeah. It's a little difference. Yeah. I get you saying, but go ahead, talk what you want to ask him.
Yeah, but I mean, for example, with Cleveland, it's a mixed bag. Some people we give love to, some we don't. Like, for example, man, I remember when Bone first came out, we was claiming them, jokingly at the time when they first came out, a lot of people was jokingly saying that all the members were their cousins. I still laugh at that one.
That's funny.
Listen, I lived in Ohio at that time, and a lot of you niggas from Ohio didn't really fuck with Bone like that.
Yeah, I was right
at first.
Oh yeah, you fuck with Bone. Hey Kenny, you fucked with Bone.
Chicago is.
A lot of people didn't mess with Bone until they blew up.
My family members knew Bone.
Yeah.
So when I lived
grew up in that area.
Yeah, so we knew Bone. So, but and I lived there. So I know a lot of them niggas in Ohio did not fuck with Bone. They did not.
He said Memphis might need a point guard since John Morant now claiming he was playing with toy guns on IG and getting a long suspension.
Man, stop reading that dumbass shit. That's not
real.
Dumbass shit.
You gonna need a point guard, bro?
No.
Hey, no, but I was right. Chicago's it is Cook County. It said it's just Cook County.
Reading that shit. But yeah, listen. But a lot of you niggas in Ohio,
man, you gotta read the chat, man. You tripping, bro?
No, I don't read none of that dumbass shit because a lot of them be saying stupid shit.
That's the chat, man. We gotta. It's the people, man. We gotta come on, man.
A bunch of goofy ass niggas. They ain't our people saying stupid shit.
But that was a good question. What he had, man. Who's gonna be Memphis point guard without John Morant? He's right. That was a good because who's gonna be Memphis point guard without John Morant? That was a great question,
nigga. What?
I'm pretty sure
nobody.
Nobody.
It ain't nobody. It ain't nobody in the league. Listen, I'm gonna say this, and it may ruffle some feathers.
So who's gonna be their starting point guard?
Listen to me. Hold on. Hear me out. It ain't nobody in the league better than John Morant as a point guard. Nobody.
So who's gonna be Memphis starting point guard?
Nobody.
They gotta have a.
They ain't gonna be John. They ain't gonna be John Morant.
So who's going to be the starting point guard?
They're gonna be. I mean, you get somebody in there that's gonna be.
That's what I don't know who that was. Put that up again, talking. I don't know who that was in the chat. I'm sorry. I was just trying to answer his question because I ain't think about it till he said that. Like, damn, who is going to be the? They got Tyus Jones as backup, right?
First of all, they got Tyus Jones. Yeah. He fine. Let him be there. He played pretty good. What the fuck are you talking about? Stop asking stupid questions.
Come on, Kenny.
And you can't tell the chat, man. You can't tell the chat.
Stupid questions. No, listen, time out. Sometimes people in the chat ask stupid ass questions. Okay?
We supposed to be here talking about basketball, man.
No, we talking about it, but I'm just saying. Sometimes questions are stupid. It's a stupid ass question. Ain't nobody gonna be John Morant. Oh, who gonna take John Morant? Nobody. Nobody's gonna play better than him. He's the best point guard in the league. Facts.
Nobody asked that. He just asked who was gonna take his spot. They gotta get somebody. They gotta pick up somebody else. They still gotta pick up another.
They already got him. Hold on. John Morant was hurt, right? Didn't they have a backup point guard? What's his name again? Taylor.
I just said. Tyus Jones.
So what the fuck? Why he asking? Well, why you asking the dumbass question?
You still gotta fill the roster out.
You just get a point guard. Nigga, you know what they can do? Get Chris Paul to play on the bench. Okay, that make you happy?
This guy, hey, I'm sorry, bro. I don't know who that was in the chat, bro. That's fucked up. That nigga just told him his question. That's fucked up, man. That ain't stupid, man. I understand. Hey, shout out the chat, man.
No, fuck that. What's his name?
Oh, J-Dog.
Shout out the chat, man.
Stop asking stupid questions, J-Dog.
Rodrigo, you said love Steve Francis. That's a cool guy. So saw him play pickup last year. Okay.
Yeah.
LT said that's a stupid question. And he also when it came to Steve Francis, also had a cool play style. I always love when players played a street ball form of basketball in the pros.
He said, LT, that's a stupid question. LT said, that's a stupid question.
J-Dog says, I'll take De'Aaron Fox over John Morant.
What'd you say to that, Kenny? What'd you say to that, Kenny? Who said that? Hey, who said that talking? Who said that?
J-Dog.
John Morant. What was it? Fox?
De'Aaron Fox.
De'Aaron Fox.
You just told him his other question was stupid, bro. He just came back at you.
But he asked who who going to be on that team to back up John Morant? That was the stupid question. But he talking about the best point guard. I guess he's asking, he throwing Fox in there as kind of like who's the best point guard, because I said that John Morant was.
Nah, I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't take De'Aaron Fox over John Morant.
Nah.
No, I mean, but hey, man.
I mean, I get De'Aaron Fox. He's athletic.
Fox ain't no. Listen, when you talk about Fox, Fox been in the league for a little minute, bro.
That's true.
He kind of, he made.
He got the game right.
I'm not taking and nigga. He went.
Hey,
deep
look,
in
he
the
got that nigga. Hey, apologize to J Dog, man.
I'm not taking away.
He redeemed himself. Apologize to J Dog, man. He has a good question, J Dog. Apologize to that man.
Kiss my ass. I'm not apologizing for shit that I just said. I meant what I said. He meant. Listen, he said what he said.
Hey, nigga, that's fucked up, kid. Hey,
kid,
that's fucked up.
For what?
Hey,
it was a dumbass
J Dog, that's a good question, though, bro, man. That is a good question, bro. Damn.
It was dumb.
I like John, man, but I don't know.
Who gonna back up John Morant? Nobody, nigga.
John Morant's gonna be there.
No, John Morant ain't gonna be there.
I know that. I'm just saying, like in general, like when he gets out of suspension, whatever.
No, he was talking about because everybody know John Morant gonna get suspended. He talking about when John Morant
the backup.
Okay,
when John Morant's
who's gonna take his spot? Yeah, that's what he was asking. But it's still a dumbass question because
that's why I said they got Tyus Jones, but I don't know who they're gonna pick up.
Yeah, Tyus Jones. Who they gonna bring in there? Who?
To fill that roster out. I guess he's thinking they're not gonna start Tyus Jones and shit.
Man, they gonna start that dude, man. Listen, who else they gonna start? Who they gonna bring in? Chris Paul?
Shai Gilgeous over Ja?
Over Ja.
Who the fuck is that?
Hey, that's a good question.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander from Oklahoma City Thunder.
Oh,
did you just say that, Nick? Oh no, Rodrigo.
Yeah, he ain't on that level. He ain't on that. I mean, he ain't on their level yet, just yet.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
You said Shai ain't on that level? You said Shai ain't on that?
No,
he's been in the league for a minute, bro.
Pretty good, but he ain't on John Morant level.
He ain't on John Morant and motherfucking what's up?
De'Aaron Fox. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. He's on the level. But he's been in the league for a minute though. But I get
listen, I'm not saying he ain't top 5,
right?
But he ain't on a level.
He said
those guys are different. They different types of dudes, man. Fuck, my shit blurring. Hold on.
That's not a wrong question. If they suspend John Morant for a year, like Barkley and ESPN saying you need another point guard.
No, first of all, tell me who said that. Who just said that?
J Dog.
I said. First of all, I said that. J Dog suspend his ass for a year, so his ass can wake up and stop being a fake thug.
No, but he was saying that's what Barkley was saying too. That's why he was asking.
I don't give a fuck what Charles
because they're gonna need another point guard, man. Tyus Jones can't play every minute. About that.
Charles Barkley is a sellout. He wants to see all black people lose. Fuck him. But anyway, I'm not trying to see John. I'm not trying to see John Morant lose. Time out. What I'm asking for a year ban is not to see this young brother lose. I want him to understand of his behavior. That where he's.
You see that question talking?
His whole fucking family. That's what I'm talking about when it comes to John Morant. When Charles Barkley talking about it, Charles Barkley talking on some coon shit.
He said Markelle Fultz. Hey, Markelle Fultz still in Orlando, right? Oh, no, he said he's free now.
That nigga high off of Ritalin. Get his
not no Markelle Fultz, Rodrigo. Come on, man.
That nigga high off of Ritalin right now. Right now he high off of Ritalin. You talking about get his goofy ass out of here. Hey man, stop. Y'all need to stop, man.
I don't know. I don't even know who in the free agent.
Y'all need to stop. Y'all stop saying stupid shit in the chat. Y'all need to stop it.
Hey, come on, kidding. Come on, man.
I don't know who in the free agent pool to argue about that. I don't. I'm not gonna lie, Rodrigo. I don't know who's in the free agent pool. I don't know how many point guards are out there.
He said, "LOL, you guys are entertaining and great."
Well, thank you, J Dog.
What's up?
Thank you, J Dog.
Hey, Jay. That's a good question.
Hold on,
appreciate it, bro.
Hold on. Time out. Let me hold on. Time out. listen, no disrespect to everybody in the chat. Like, cause Rick say don't disrespect people in the chat. Listen, I'm an honest nigga and I be just real and I say fucked up shit out my mouth a lot of times, but there's no disrespect to y'all. I'm just honest and I don't bite my tongue. That's it. I'm sorry if y'all don't take that shit personal. Because
man, no, none of us bite our tongue, but yeah,
no, but people in the chat might take it personal, so don't take it personal. I'm just speaking like
that's what I'm telling you, bro. Don't bite your tongue,
like
man.
We in the barbershop.
Don't get him the boy like that. Don't go to the boy like that.
Yeah, I speak like I'm in the barbershop. That's how I speak. Yeah, but I'm sorry if y'all take that. Don't take that shit personal. What's his name? J Dog. Don't take that shit personal. But it was a dumbass question. But go ahead.
Yeah, Bojack.
Well, he did say, but no, Jay, I don't know who's in the. We have to pull that up. I'll look at my phone or something. I don't know on one of these.
So how long y'all think Ja Morant is gonna get?
Man, honestly, I don't know. I think to me, it feels to me like they're gunning for about half a season, man.
I'm with that.
Yeah, I think they're gonna get at least half of the season.
I think they're gunning to just, you know what I'm saying? That's what they're gearing for. I think that's what they're gearing for.
They're trying to make an example. They're gonna try to make an example.
Yes. That's what I'm saying, Kenny. I'm incorporating all that into that. I think my projection. I think they're gonna go for half a season, whether he does that or not. But I'm thinking that's what they're gonna try to give him and shit, though. And personally, I'm not thinking that too much, or you know what I'm saying. I'm not. Yeah.
Hold on. Hey, Rick, let me ask you a question. You said what you said, right? You said 50. You think 50? You think that's too much?
No, that's why I was continuing to say. No, in my personal opinion, if I was commissioner, that's what I would go for too. Like, yeah, man, just to appease everybody and every side too. That's justified to me. It is justified to me. Yeah, that would appease everybody, including the media and everyone else too. That would be justified.
We never asked you this question. Do you understand what he did that was fucked up?
Yeah.
Not say he broke a law.
Yeah, that's what we did talk about this before though.
No, I don't think we got your point of view on that.
Yeah, it was just a media thing to me and shit. He did, as far as being an employee of the NBA, he was dead wrong. That's all it breaks down to me.
Right. And you signed the contract, nigga. You signed the contract.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're an NBA employee. You're a part of that company. And yeah, you were dead wrong, man. That's all that is to it. No further stipulations, anything to it. No matter what it was. Nah, you broke you were part of that company. If you work for me, it's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? You work for me, man. You follow my rules. That's just how it goes. He knew that, like every other player knows that. Bigger than him or smaller than him. They all know this. Can
we all say this, right? Because I'm at this question for everybody. Can we all say this? I know what I said. I listen. I don't want no 50 games. I want his ass gone for the whole season because I think he hard-headed in that way. He young and he hard-headed. And he will do the shit again. I'm just telling you. But you got to be hard on his ass. And because
he already fuck his whole career up.
Yeah, and I don't want that to happen.
I don't want that to happen either. Yeah,
I don't want that. And that's why I'm saying that's why I want to be giving like this tough love.
But sometimes you gotta let people fall on their face too. Sorry,
I know that.
What I'm saying. Sometimes games is that because to an NBA player. But that's what I'm saying. 50 games is that because to an NBA player, 50 games is like the whole season.
Hold up. Am I okay with 50 games? Yes, I'm okay. But I need a whole year because I don't think he really will. I don't think he recognized how far he fucked up. I really truly don't.
I know he don't.
Because he's 22 years old. This nigga is worth $100 million.
But it's not
really get it.
But you got to think about it. It's not whether he know it. He fucked up. Do the people around him and his team know that he fucked up, man? Are they ready? Does his team know that he fucked up, man?
Do his daddy, his mama, they understand?
Yes, the people around him and his team, do they know he fucked up? Because that's the only thing that's going to change him, man. I'm a grown man. Right. I'm 40-some years old, man. I'm telling you. And I know.
Right.
That's why I'm saying the 50 game. That's what I'm saying. And to a player like that at that age and at the point in his career that he's in, 50 games is like a whole season right now, man. This is a make or break type year.
It's not. No, it's not because he's 22.
It's going to hurt him. It's going to hurt him monetarily, and it's going to hurt his monetarily and everything.
He's 23.
He's 23. Yeah,
what I'm saying, it's going to hurt. That's why I'm saying it's going to hurt him monetarily. It's going to hurt his growth in the game. A year out of the game, that shit matters, man. That shit matters.
I think he's going to do this shit again after a year, man.
No,
I could be wrong though.
No, it wouldn't hurt. Listen, hey Rick, I don't think that it would hurt him.
That's what I said. Hey Kenny, hold on.
I'm talking about player wise, skill, man, basketball wise, it would hurt him, man. That would hurt. Listen, man, the greatest players, the best players don't want to sit out a year. You know what I'm saying? That's something they dread. Niggas don't want to be hurt and missing for a year.
Listen,
that's something any player would dread. You don't want to be gone that long from the game, man. You don't want to do that.
I could be wrong about this though.
And half a season, that is damn near at that half a season at that age, basketball developmental wise, man. That's like a whole year for him, man. That's like a whole year for him, man.
Listen. Go ahead, Nick. I'm sorry.
I think he's going to do this shit again after a year, though. I could be wrong, though.
Say that again.
I think he could do this shit again after a year, though.
That's why I agree with Kenny with that. He might do it again, but that's what I'm saying. So what would make a difference if he was suspended a half a year or a whole year? Then the games missed ain't gonna matter.
I mean, time out. So time out. So y'all all agreeing with me, right?
Right.
My point is,
I don't know what you mean. What you mean?
No, you said like, he it's very possible you're gonna do it again. So then what? Then all right. So you give him a half a season.
That's what I'm saying. So 50 games to a whole year. What would be the difference then? 50 games is like a whole year career-wise.
No.
He's talking about the whole season and playoffs and all that.
Hold on. Time out. I'm talking about the whole season, and I mean, don't give him shit.
Yeah. No, I know that's what I'm telling you. That's a little like damn. So what? It wouldn't even make a difference then if he was just and that. You know what I'm saying?
A whole year when you ain't got no motherfucking income in.
If you think he's gonna do it again anyway, if you think. That's what I'm saying. If you think he's gonna do it again anyway, missing a whole year or half a season, that would make it. It would be no difference in it. It wouldn't be no difference.
First of all, no, I did not say that. I said I think that will hopefully, to me, I'm hoping that will make a more of an impact on him to understand that nigga, we ain't playing with you. But if you give him, hold on.
I'm saying I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying.
But if you give him 50 games, I have a season, he's saying, all right, I sit out for a little bit.
That's going to come back. The same as a whole year.
It ain't no different than you gave him a couple of games. It doesn't matter.
They gave him an
8-game suspension.
Yeah. It's not gonna be that different for him. Yeah, he's gonna lose a couple of thousands or $1 million or something like that. But then he still can make another couple of $1 million after the 5th season. No, nigga, we taking all your money. We ain't letting you play. We gonna sit your ass down because we are very concerned with your behavior. That's what that year do to him. Let him understand. And if we putting stipulations on it, and we don't feel that these stipulations that we may got that live up to what we think that you should have, and you ain't changed.
Handle.
Nigga, you know what? We done with you. And what they mean, and what I mean by that is, we gonna let you in at your years, and you fuck up one time, we kicking your ass out the season. And what that means is that hold on, hit me out. This is how you fuck him up, and this is how that shit works. You fuck up, right? And then we did a year, and then you fuck up again. You know what I do as a commissioner? I'm going around to all the teams. None of y'all better not hire him. None of y'all. It's almost blackball. Almost Colin Kaepernick and blackball his ass. Because this nigga don't understand you in a great opportunity and you fucking it up.
And you don't think he would learn that after half a season? I'm coming back after the All-Star break. You don't think he would learn that?
I don't think so.
Nope.
Because you gotta let people.
Did he learn from the first shit?
That's
No,
what.
that
That's
game-
what I just
shit.
see.
Let me can I
That's
say
why I
something?
just explained from the beginning.
Go ahead.
Basketball wise, that would hurt him.
Hold on.
That would hurt him
Hold on, Rick.
developmental
Hold on,
wise, bro. That's a whole year
on.
Hold on,
setback
Rick,
developmental
hold on.
wise as far as
Rick.
basketball. That matters,
Let
man.
Nick jump in. Let Nick jump in.
It's
Go
like
ahead.
I said, you gotta let people fall on their face to learn their lesson.
Yeah, I get that.
Right.
And I don't think a 50 game is going to no. I don't think so. The 8 game shit didn't even work, obviously. So I don't really think the 50 game
8
shit's
games
going to
ain't
work.
half a year, man.
I don't think the 50
Understand
game
where you're
shit's
coming
going to work
from.
though.
So, but y'all just said y'all still think he'd do it after a year. Y'all said that wouldn't matter anyways. A year.
I did not say. No, I did not. No.
I said that. I said I think he might do that after a year, but I could be wrong about that.
See,
yeah, but
so what would be the difference between
like,
50 games in a year if you still think he's going to do it then?
No, my point is, listen.
I'm talking to Nick. I'm talking to Nick.
Oh, okay, Nick. Go ahead, Nick.
What'd you say?
If you still think he's going to do it, what would be the difference between 50 and a whole year then? What would be the difference if you still think he's going to do it then? If you were the commissioner, you still think he's going to do that shit anyways. What would be the difference between a whole year and
then fuck it. You got to not hire him. Any team not hire him, like Kenny said.
So then, according to what J-Dog said, that does matter who their backup is then. That's what he's saying. So who they going to get then? That would matter then. You can't developmental wise, and that preface is what I was saying, Nick. You see what I'm saying? Developmental wise, he's young. He's 22 years old, 23 years old now. Developmental wise, man, that was.
I hope he don't do the same shit.
You can't just miss a whole year.
I hope he don't do the same shit. Hey Rick, I hope he don't do the same shit. I don't want that for him.
He don't. I got faith in the nigga. I don't think that would.
I don't want that for him. I don't want that for him. But if he's going to keep doing it, then what else is your option? You got to do something. You got to be like, yo, don't hire him. He ain't learning his lesson. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Am I wrong? I mean, I could be.
No, you're not wrong.
No, Nick, you can't be wrong about how you feel. That's why I was asking you. So 100 games. So what would be the difference between full season, like I said, and just half a season? Because coming back after the All-Star break, it's what 38 games or some shit like that left after that. These motherfuckers, the year is gone, bro.
Hold up. You gotta take some type of I get what you're saying though, Rick. I truly do. My point is
I do too, Rick.
Is that if you don't do nothing, then like what's the point? Like at least you tried. Like if I discipline, if I don't do nothing, if my daughter do some shit that's bad, right, and I do nothing about it. All right, the first time I give you a warning, right? I tell you, hey, don't do that shit. Then the second time you do it, then I do a little discipline, right? And then the third time you do it, then it's like, okay. Then you do the shit, and then I don't do nothing about it because in my mind, I say, well, how's that going to change him? If I don't try, then what the fuck am I here for then? I'm trying to help the person. Now, I don't blame. Listen, time out. I don't blame the NFL for trying to help him. If shit do go wrong or if it do go right, they're going to get the credit if shit go right. But I won't blame them if the shit go wrong because it ain't on them. It'll be on him.
That's why I say
that's my point. But you got listen. As somebody that care about people, you have to at least try. If you're in a position to help people, you have to at least try. And if you 100%. Don't do that, then you are just as worse as the person that did wrong.
And not even that, Kenny. And not even that, Kenny.
I'm sorry.
And not even no, Kenny. I'm gonna follow up on what you're saying. We still leaving out the fact that this is a money-making business. The NBA is a business, bro. We leaving the fact out of that shit, bro. They're not gonna just sit him on the sidelines knowing that he's one of their main cash cows, bro. We got to think about it. That's why I was saying they were going to shoot for the 50.
That's why you said 50. That's why
you said that makes sense.
Do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That makes perfect sense now, right?
Right.
That's what I'm trying to clear up. So that's why I'm saying they're gonna try. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's why I was trying to clear to you Nick. Nick. That's why I'm trying to clear it to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? What would be the difference between 100 games and 50 then? You dig? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because he's the only one would lose money for it. And
It's gonna hurt his pockets.
That's what, and from a nigga's point of view, speaking in black people terms, they would think monetarily a motherfucker will learn their lesson, but we thinking, like y'all just said, man, Nick, you just said it, man, you still think a nigga might be liable to do the shit again. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, goddamn. Yeah. And monetarily, this is a business. They don't want to sideline him. Of course they don't.
But they're going to hurt his pockets, though, too, Rick.
But they have to hurt his. They have to teach him a lesson. No, and also make it.
Bring that back.
They have to teach him a lesson and also make an example at the same time. You see what I'm saying?
Definitely. Why is Zion trending on basketball Twitter? What?
Yeah, because he married the hoe.
Oh yeah, Kenny. I just want to say that's not on basketball Twitter. Well, it is because it was on Bleacher Report. It was on a lot of basketball sites. I did see that on Twitter. He's right. But that's what it was, Kenny. I don't care about that.
Yeah.
I understand what you're
saying.
I don't care about that.
Actually, sometimes you do, because that has an effect on why the fuck his fat ass don't be in shape, and why his fat ass don't be on a motherfucking court. His fat ass, he out there chasing them hoes. What the fuck are you doing, nigga? You out there fucking with Instagram models and shit. Yo, big fat ass, you ain't that motherfucking great yet, nigga.
But Rick, I understand what
that
you're
nigga.
saying,
I'm
bro.
Sick of this nigga. Listen, I swear to God.
Say he got a porn star pregnant.
What'd you say, Nick?
She not a porn star.
I said I understood what you were saying, bro.
Yeah. That's all I was saying about the John Morant shit. That's all
listen, talking about, I watch porn. That bitch ain't on porn. Okay.
I've seen her some stuff before.
What you seen on? What?
Go to any porn site. You will see her.
Was she fucking?
Her name is Mariah Mills. I've heard of her before.
No. Whoa.
Oh, I know who Mariah Mills is. You're lying, talking. You're lying. He didn't.
No. Y'all get no. Talking about.
No, not married.
I need y'all to stop.
What, he got a baby with her or something?
Yep.
No, he doesn't.
No.
He
didn't get her pregnant.
No, he did not. The porn star y'all talking about, he did not get her pregnant. Y'all getting that shit misconstrued.
He just messed around with her.
Time out. This is what I'm saying about the fucking internet.
Well, what does that matter if is he married?
No, it does matter, because motherfuckers automatically said that and say he got a porn star pregnant. No, he didn't. This woman, like I said, the woman that he got pregnant, look it up and see if she on some type of porn site. She's not.
Yes, Mariah Mills. He ain't got to. I know who that is.
No, Mariah. No, that ain't who she around with her.
No, that's not who he got pregnant. That's not who he got pregnant.
So that's what I'm asking. What happened? Is that what happened? Did he get a porn star pregnant, or did he what happened?
No, he just messed around with the porn star.
That's my point.
So who was the porn star?
Pregnant.
So who was the porn star?
Listen, that's what I'm saying. He didn't get a porn star pregnant.
He didn't get her pregnant.
We didn't say we passed that. We asking who it was. Who was it? He said it was Mariah Mills. I know who that is.
But listen to what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying about
around with her.
Internet.
Not get her pregnant.
So what?
I get that. Okay, so what?
I don't care.
So why is it even news? Who cares? I don't care who he's messing with.
I don't give a fuck. He fucked the porn star. You nigga, if you
I just said that.
Fuck a porn
That's
star,
what I said. So why is that even news? Who cares? So why is that even news? Who cares? I don't care who he's fucking.
I don't care. Like, even if he fucked the porn star, I don't give a fuck. First of all, I got a problem with it because his ass ain't never healthy. I don't give a fuck.
Well, you need to be healthy now with that baby on the way.
Man, that ain't
what
the porn
baby?
Star talk.
So he do got some chick pregnant. What are y'all talking about?
He got a chick that's was an Instagram model.
Right?
Okay. It was an Instagram chick.
Yeah, he got pregnant. That's it. She ain't a porn star.
Oh, okay, I get it. Well, like you said, okay, that would matter. Like if he was just out and they're saying he's just out being seen with certain, I wouldn't give a fuck about. But the fact that he's getting fucking little flimsy hoes pregnant and shit. That shows the distractions he going through and shit right there. That does matter to me right there. That matters. I see what you're saying, Kenny. Yeah, that would matter. That shows off court that he's not focused on basketball to me.
And then the chick that came out, the porn star that he was fucking with, right before he got this chick pregnant, she was saying, "Nigga, I was the one that was trying to get your ass back in shape and trying to get you ready. I was there when you was going to do your darkest times." That's what she was saying. But my thing is to that whole ass bitch, and I'm gonna say this straight up. And listen, and I'm gonna be very honest. And it's gonna be women that gonna get upset with me for saying this. You a hoe. I don't give a fuck what you do for a nigga. Okay? You a porn star. You so pussy.
That's
you a
how
prostitute. You a fucking hoe. And listen, and I don't give a fuck what none of them women say.
Exactly. I don't see what was supposed to be offensive about that. I agree. You don't get no say so.
You don't get no fucking say so, bitch. Oh, I was there when I was trying to get him in shape. I don't give a fuck, bitch. But and then the bitch even in the text was talking about, "I'll let you fuck me so many different ways." Bitch, you already started.
Bitch, what you say? She's trying to get him in shape.
That out?
Bitch, how you gonna get him in shape? He's not in shape mentally being around you. Bitch, you got life fucked up. You tripping.
Goddamn hoes. Hey, goddamn hoes up in here. We got hoes up in here.
That nigga said there's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house.
We got hoes in this. We got hoes in this house.
There's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house. Hell no, Rick, you stupid.
He said, "We got hoes in this house. We got hoes.
There's some hoes in this house. What a hoes at? What a hoes at? What a hoes at?"
Rick, you stupid, bro. He said, "You a hoe."
No.
She was very proud to put that out, though. She was very proud to put.
First of all, I stand on business, nigga. I don't got time to be sitting around playing with stupid people. Listen, and you hoes is hoes, nigga. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Hey, we got hoes in this house.
Listen,
there's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house. What a hoes at? What a hoes at? What a hoes at?
Hold on, y'all, because I don't want to make fun of hoes, right? If you
niggas, I am. There's some hoes in this house. There's
hold on, Rick. I don't listen. My intention is not to hurt people that are women that are hoes. Y'all are hoes. If you are women that out there,
hey,
you sold
I know some hoes and they real hoes. That don't hurt their feelings.
Hold on, Rick. Hold on. If you are out there and you sold your body for money, you are a hoe. And
they
listen,
don't mind that.
I know you may listen. If you're not doing it no more, congratulations to you, right? But that man, whoever you may fuck with, will know that. That ain't nothing you can hide of being a hoe. Okay? It ain't no different from a crackhead. If a woman was a goddamn crackhead, she ain't gonna be able to hide that she used to be a crackhead. Okay? Now, I'm not saying it ain't men out here that'll forgive that shit and you do better and they willing to accept it. I'm not saying that. But don't sit out here and get mad at Zion because he didn't choose you as a hoe. Because you was trying to settle down from not being a hoe no more. And like I said, he's not an average dude. This dude is a millionaire. And then all of a sudden, I helped him to get his shit together and all this other shit. Bitch,
no, you gotta,
you was a hoe.
Say it right, bro. No. She's not a hoe. She's an old hoe. You know what I'm saying? She's an old hoe, bro.
There's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house.
I don't actually not in the porn world. She's actually not an old hoe.
There's some hoes.
To him, I'm talking about age-wise to him, Mariah Mills.
There's some hoes in this house.
That's an old hoe. Hey, there you go, Nick. That was a great song. He came in right on time, Nick. Right on time, nigga. Nigga, right on time, Nick. That is an old hoe, bro. Come on, Kenny. That's an old hoe.
Yeah. That shit
Gets
bothered
no
me
say
about.
so, bitch.
Yeah, bitch. Like, what the fuck? You talking about you mad? You mad at him because he didn't choose your whole ass? And she's supposed to be a hoe.
Nigga,
She a hoe.
hey,
She a hoe.
I'd
But
rather
you
that
ain't a
nigga
hoe.
get a young hoe than an old.
First of all,
There's some holes
listen,
in this house.
first of
There's
all-
some holes.
First of all, you gotta think about this. The chick that he got pregnant, yeah, you can look her up online, but you ain't gonna see her butter boy ass naked getting dick down by a dude. But if you look at that chick that's talking that bullshit, the porn star, we can look you up right now. And I looked you up on porn, bitch, because I watch porn. Okay? You get dick down. But all types of and the crazy, you know, hold on, time out. And you know the crazy shit about it? Every time I watch her, hold on, time out. Every time I watch her porn, I seen her getting dick down by white dudes, not black dudes.
There's some holes in this house. There's some holes in this.
Yeah, I'm being racial about it. Bitch. Every time I seen you getting dick down by some porn stars, there's a whole bunch of white dudes dicking you down. Get your goofy ass out of here, bitch. Get out of here, bitch. Where's your black power, bitch? Where your black power? Get some of that Mandingo dick. Get some of that motherfucker. We go strong. Get some of that Lexington dick. Bitch. Fuck that bitch.
Where the hoes at? Where the hoes at? Where the hoes at? Where the hoes at, nigga?
Hold up. And come to claim, she don't claim being black. She says she Latino.
Hey, man, we got to stop. We got to stop right now. I'm
you
through
look
with her.
black to me, bitch.
We not don't
we got to
stop, bro.
No further. We stopping right
now.
She represent Latino.
Okay.
So you fuck. So you Latino. So you fuck all the white dudes and don't get none of the black dudes in the porn. None of that trash ass pussy. Because your pussy is trash.
Come on, Kenny.
Trash.
We gotta stop that. We're gonna say that for some OBF shit. We're gonna have fun on some OBF on that one. Oh shit. Hit it again, Nick. Oh shit.
No, I'm not hitting it again. I'm good.
That bitch is trash. I don't know what you're talking about. She trash. That trash ass pussy.
There's some holes in this house.
Every time I seen porn, this bitch out there fucking white dudes. Where the black dudes at?
Hey,
where the niggas at?
Hey, every time we talk about a true slut, I want to hear that song that come over in the background. I just want to.
First of
every time we bring that up, make sure somebody say that.
First of all, all the hoes
OBF shit. That is hilarious, bro. That's OBF shit. That's
love that song.
Hey, shout out OBF Nick, nigga. That was hilarious, my nigga. That made my day, bro. God damn. That was hilarious.
All the hoes, listen. Damn. All the hoes love that song. All the hoes.
That nigga Nick did all my jokes. That's just hilarious.
Hoes in this house.
There's some hoes.
All the hoes love that. All the hoes.
Hey, they come out dancing fast. That bitches get out. Hey, it don't even be bitches part of the show. Bitches get out the crowd and start dancing to that shit. That's how you know real hoes, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That shit draw them out, nigga. That shit's like, oh my God, it's like a spell. And I'm like, what the fuck, bitch? What you doing?
You know the bad part about it. You know the bad.
Hey, nigga, I be tripping, bro. I'm sorry, but that shit's real, bro. That shit works a spell on hoes. That shit bring the real hoes out. Hey, it be a hoe deep inside of it somewhere. She be sitting in the crowd. That bitch get up when she hear that song. Oh shit, what?
Hey, Rick, chill out, bro. Chill out.
That shit is like a Jedi fucking spell, nigga. That shit get
hold on. You know the bad part about that. You know the bad part about that is that, believe it or not, when that song come on, women that you don't think that's hoes that jump on the motherfucking dance floor.
You just repeated what I said, shit.
Yeah. Women jump on the fucking floor. So there's some hoes.
I just said that shit on you. Hey, nigga, what I said, them bitches get out the crowd, huh, nigga? Them bitches, shit, nigga, what the fuck?
That's what my
shit. What is you doing, man?
That's my shit.
What the fuck? That shit pulled the hoe out of motherfucker. Like, what the fuck, bitch? That hoe be buried deep in the bitch. You know what I'm saying? And the hoe come out when that song come on, nigga. Them hoes jump up. You like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck, bitch? No, you sit your ass down. Ain't no hoes in this house. Stop that. Don't say
Hold on. Come on. Let me say this.
Hey,
You
Nick,
could be with hold on. Talking about. You could be with a woman right now. Been with her years. Okay? Listen, before you met your woman, she was out there doing a thing, nigga, unless she was a motherfucking a lesbian or unless she was very religious. But every woman you know,
PK, or PK,
any woman that you was with has been out there fucking niggas. Okay? They got a motherfucking nigga, they got a motherfucking platform of niggas that they fuck before you. Believe that. I've been my wife over 20 years, nigga. I ain't saying she was out there hoeing, but nigga, she was getting busy. Okay? Like, she fucked some niggas. Okay? And I don't want to know, and I don't care to know, because you know why? Because nigga, it'll hurt your feelings. Okay? So let it go. But at the same time, if you know your woman is a hoe, she a porn star, or one of them Instagram
you gotta let it go.
hoe. No, if she Instagram model hoe, nigga, you don't let that go. She's a hoe.
She's a
It's
hoe.
about reputation. It's about reputation too.
Right.
Listen, a nigga go listen. I believe my wife to a certain extent. She telling me her body count. Okay, whatever. She probably ain't gonna tell me the whole thing, but okay, you give me a little count. Okay, now understand that if a nigga walked up to me and said, "Yeah, I was fucking your woman, I was fucking your wife," or some shit like that, then nigga's a problem. Okay, but I ain't never had that problem.
I couldn't imagine no shit like that, man.
Yeah, but niggas do that. Imagine you famous. Well, imagine you ain't famous. You with a famous fucking hoe, porn star, and niggas is run up to her. Let me take a picture. I watch you all the time.
That's why naturally niggas don't go for shit like that.
I watch you all the time.
That's
and you
happened.
there as a man.
That has happened.
As a man.
That's definitely happened.
Nigga, and that happens. Even them Instagram models, these bitches all over the internet, they talking about I ain't no hoe. Bitch, we done seen you.
Man, we know that happens. We know that happens. We men in here, man.
Bitch,
we all got homeboys that ain't got no manners, nigga. We all got homeboys that ain't got no manners, man. You know what I'm saying? We got homeboys that got no manners that'll go up to a bitch right now and say that shit.
Hey,
we all know somebody that'll do that, man.
Rick, they'd be like, yo, I fucked your girl last night.
What?
Like what?
What?
Niggas ain't even gotta do that. All you gotta do is go on the internet and a nigga told you I fucked your bitch. You ain't gotta do, your man ain't gotta tell you shit. All you gotta do is go on the internet and you know your man fucked this bitch.
Oh my!
That's why I be amazed by that whole Hollywood setup like that. How they all be messing with the same chicks and past. Like, man, that is
girl.
Insane to me.
Same girl. We be messing with the same girl.
So imagine how they feel when the song come on.
Hey, look, same girl.
There's some hoes in this house.
hey, Rick. They be like, same girl.
I knew about the party later, but I told her not to go to Chicago. Wow, man.
Hold on. Listen, LT say, man, this look like Friday night stream. Y'all got my stomach hurting. Nigga, laugh emojis. Nigga, listen, it's a fact.
I ain't lying.
Out here sitting out. Listen, y'all keep. What's the bitch name? What's the bitch name that do the whole protest?
Hey, Rick, they be like, we be messing with the
Amber Rose. Hold on. Amber Rose.
What you said, Nick?
Amber Rose. Okay.
These bitches out here sitting out here talking about acting like hoeing's okay. It's not. It's not okay. Women, my young women, young sisters, young women, period. It's not okay to be a hoe. It's not. And you say, well, the niggas do it. Well, the niggas can do that. That's some shit that we get away with. If we beat your fucking ass, do we get away with it? No. We going to jail. Even if we didn't do nothing to you, we going to jail. I'm just telling you, it's certain shit that men can. You can. Hey, fuck
what you said, Nick?
Hold on, time out. You can fuck a woman. You can lick a woman pussy and have sex with her for years, but nobody will call you gay. Okay?
Right.
You can come back from gay shit. Men can't do that. Men suck a dick or we get fucked in the ass or fuck somebody in the ass. We can't come back from that. So, but that's y'all shit that y'all
No.
can get away with from being a woman. So
And
when
we
we're
are
telling
going
you
too
as
far.
women,
I don't want
you can't be a motherfucking hoe. Sorry. You can't do what men can do. We can fuck all the bitches in the world. We can fuck them all. We can do that. But you can't fuck all the niggas in the world. You can't fuck my homeboy, my cousin, little Ray down the street. And bitch, you don't think that you ain't no hoe.
Hey, it works like this right here, bro. It's just like this.
Hey, we've been messing with the
Hey,
same
just
girl.
like this. Hey, just like this shit, Nick. Hey, just like if you put a screw into some wood, right?
Hey, Rick,
you can't keep putting that screw into the same hole and keep unscrewing that motherfucker and putting screws into the same hole, nigga. That shit does not work.
Especially the remix.
Hey,
no, man, no, that same girl shit don't work around. I don't understand how they do that shit, man.
I do. Because of Amber Rose and
two
them.
dudes be
All
messing
the
with the
hoes
same girl, bro.
All the feminist groups talking about.
No, I'm talking about the dudes, Nick. Me and Nick were talking. I'm talking. Nick, I'm talking about the dudes, man. They be with the same hoes and keep they pass. Man, and you looking at the chick you was with last year.
You acting like that's new? Hey, Rick, stop.
I'm not. That's not what we're saying is new.
Please stop, man.
Niggas not saying it's new. That's not what I'm saying is new.
Women all the time. Your homeboy, you'll fuck your girl. You know how niggas are. Niggas ain't shit. A lot of niggas ain't shit. Like you acting like it's some different shit. Oh my God, I can't believe they fucking. I can't believe they doing that.
No,
yeah, you can.
That's not what we're saying.
Doing it.
That's not what we're saying.
Talking about that. What are you saying?
That's not what niggas are saying. Niggas don't be passing. Niggas don't be passing each other chicks around having relationships with niggas exes and shit. Niggas don't do that shit common. That's not common.
That's a goddamn
lie. That's a lie, Rick.
That's a goddamn lie.
That's a lie, Rick. They be doing that, bro.
That happens all the time.
They do that where y'all from?
Yes.
Nigga, that happened all the time. That happened
everywhere.
Everywhere, bro. Happens everywhere.
So you got some of your homeboys that's with some of your exes, is what you telling me?
Probably so.
Nigga, nah. I don't have none of my friends. I ain't never messed with none of my friends' ex chicks, and none of them niggas never.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
That happens everywhere,
man. Bro, I'm talking about being in a relationship with one of your friends' ex chicks, nigga. You said you know niggas like that.
What do you mean? Hold on.
Exactly what I said.
No, say it again. Say it again one more time. I need
like that Hollywood shit. You know niggas that's been with your ex chick. You friends with niggas. You know niggas that's with chicks you used to be with. You got a homeboy. You know how many times can I say it? I done repeated it like 4 times. Y'all telling me y'all know niggas that's with y'all ex chicks that with chicks y'all fuck with.
Hold on. My homeboy still to this day, right? Just be honest, right? Listen, time out. Hear me out. My homeboys, I grew up with, I died for. We was in the hood, we died for. Before I was living in Ohio, before I came back to Baltimore, my homeboys that's just my niggas, they my family. I don't even look at them like my homeboys. They my family. But one of my homeboys, the chick that my first love, my homeboy fucked. He was in a relationship with her before I even knew him. And then when I came down, he told me, I fuck with her, blah, blah, blah. But I still fuck with her. I still did. I still wound up falling in love with her. Okay? Now, I know, and then after I did it, I knew niggas that I knew that were supposed to be my mans. Fuck that chick again.
Ain't no fun if the homies
That's a hoe. That's a hoe. Thank you. Talkin said it first. That was a hoe. That was a hoe. He just described to us a hoe.
I'm gonna have to play that song.
Listen, bro.
That's not what I was just saying. But that was very unique. Hey, Kenny, no, you my brother. That was a very unique situation, but that's not what I was saying, though. But that was a very unique situation, bro. That's not common. That's not common. That is not common. Ain't none of us here can say that. Ain't none of us can say that shit.
Listen.
Can y'all say that?
Time out. For far as what you know, because you sometimes
I'm asking them right now. Can y'all say that?
Listen, bro. Listen. Time out. Listen.
And
Time out.
I'm not Kenny. I'm not saying nothing wrong.
No,
I'm just saying your situation is unique. Is what I'm telling you.
I know what you're saying.
That's not commonplace, bro.
You saying it. Listen, but that's what I'm saying. You saying it's unique. It's actually not, because of the simple fact in the neighborhood of niggas that you cool with, y'all all fucking the same women, and sometimes.
That's not what I was saying. That's not what I asked. I'm talking about motherfuckers you have relationships with and shit. That's not what I said about niggas. That's different than niggas just fucking on
relationships, nigga.
Like
that's what I'm saying.
Like Talkin just said, man. That was y'all. You just described a hoe. That was a whole different other. That had nothing to do with what I was saying.
Ain't no
Talkin just said it, man.
The homies
have. Hey, see, there you go. Yeah, stop, man. Y'all stop. Y'all stop. Hey, y'all chill. I was trying to be real. Y'all chill. I'm trying to let Kenny get my point. I understand what you're saying. I'm trying to let you know that is not unique. That is unique. That is not a common thing that happens all the time. Out of 10 people, bro, that is, man, people don't have relationships with niggas in their circles, especially not on purpose. Bro. That is a very uncommon thing.
I didn't say on purpose. I didn't say it was on purpose. I didn't say that.
Whether or not, it's still not common. I'm saying either or. It's still not common. It's still not a common thing.
Come up. You may now what may be unusual, right? Are you telling me that you been around your niggas and you ain't fucked one of your homeboys' girls or chicks that they fuck with?
Not they girlfriends, not they girls. No, ever in my life. Not they girls.
Somebody they fuck with.
Yes, them was hoes, like you just said. Say it again, sing that shit. Them was hoes. That was different.
It's the same shit.
That's not what we're talking about. That's not what I asked. That's not what I asked. And y'all, we all heard the question. That's not what I asked, man. I'm talking about niggas being with niggas that the chicks that you was with.
You talking about relationship?
Come on, man.
No,
yes.
Listen. I can say. Hold on.
We don't know. I don't know. No, niggas that know.
No. Hold on. You asked me a question. I can say this, right? I get what you're saying. I agree. Right? None of my niggas ever fuck like they knew that was my girl. Now I was really down with. Even I told you about my first love with that shit, right? None of them niggas ever tried to fuck her because they knew better, right? But I did have a situation where I cared about a chick, and my niggas did run a train on her. But didn't mean that she meant the same way that I'm talking about. You know, the one chick that I'm talking about.
I feel that too. Nigga just found out she was for the streets.
Yeah, I found out she for the streets. Yeah, that shit happens as well. But I'm just saying, I get what you're saying. No, I ain't never had that. You right about that. You right about that, Rick. I ain't never had that either. You right.
Ain't nobody doing that, man. We real niggas around here. We ain't go. I don't think, man. All us live in different states and cities, man. I don't think any one of y'all would hang with nobody that would mess with any one of y'all chicks and shit, man.
But time out too, though, Rick. We're talking about niggas. We're different, right? So our shit is unusual. No,
I just said that. I just said that about all y'all.
Come on. Our shit is unusual. How we think and how we thinking about this shit. What I'm talking about, that shit is normal. That's reality.
I've seen those situations.
You get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. But go ahead. I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead. That's all I was saying.
Like that shit's crazy. I don't think. The motherfuckers just got hoes. They hoes. Hoes is hoes. The nigga said this nigga Zion. I don't care if that boy was fucking any kind of hoe. If it affects his basketball, he sucks. That was the whole point to what that boy said. LT said that's a lie. Who lying?
What else you mean by that?
Yeah, LT, elaborate.
LT said that's a lie. Cause my nigga Talkin said it ain't no fun.
Hold on. It was almost like when me and Rick got into it. It wasn't like Rick was lying. It wasn't like I was lying. We just disagreed, and at a period of time we couldn't understand what each other was talking about. But you talking about niggas lying. What we lying about? What we saying is a lie? Who you talking about? But like I said, at the end of the day, listen, I'm glad I got out of the game young, bro. I got out of the game like 19, so I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I got my motherfucking soul made. I'm good. So I don't give a fuck about the streets. The streets ain't me no more. And listen, and before I met my wife, she'd tell you, nigga, I was out for the streets. I was out there, nigga. Listen, I used to fuck different chicks every day. I was out there, nigga. And sometimes, I ain't gonna lie, reckless and using condoms. Just reckless. Just reckless, ignorant, stupid ass nigga. Just stupid. I ain't proud of it. I'm just saying. Just reckless and stupid. So, yeah, man. Motherfuckers gotta understand that.
I wanted to see.
Nigga, I be real. See, niggas that lie about it. Hold on. Hold on, Rick. Niggas, hold on, Nick. Hold on, Rick. Niggas be out here sitting there and lying. Talking about, I used to always use the condoms. No, you didn't, nigga. You're a liar. And nigga tell you how I said I did. I used condoms with every chick that I had. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I'm a motherfucking liar. I ain't never used all condoms with every chick that I had sex with. That is a lie. Especially when I was out there for the streets. I was for the streets, nigga. I was out there. Listen, I ain't gonna lie like that. Niggas be sitting out there. I use condoms all the time. Get your goofy ass the fuck up out of here. You a lie. Not in the 90s and not in the early 2000s. You a goddamn lie. We was out there fucking. We want to feel that feeling. Get your goofy ass out of here. Niggas out there lying. Stop that shit. Listen, I'm blessed. I got burnt one time. I never lie about it. Get burnt. I got burnt one time. And I got burnt again. And I still didn't use condoms.
Oh, wow.
Even after I got burnt, I still didn't use condoms as much as I was supposed to. You know what I mean? I ain't saying never use none, but listen, I use less condoms of fucking chicks than I use condoms. I'm honest about that. I was blessed. That's because I washed my ass too. Like people don't wash their ass. But anyway, good. These niggas hate honesty, boy. Niggas don't want to tell the truth. Hey, listen, hey, let me ask, hold up. Talking about on real talk though, right? Talk. I got all y'all here. Y'all know me. I love y'all. Y'all know I love y'all. Right? Listen, I know y'all love me. Listen, don't I tell y'all the fucking truth about shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
I give you the honesty.
Yeah.
A part of you, y'all can't stand that I'm as honest as I am sometimes. I'll be like, this nigga Kenny. God.
Oh, this nigga. Oh my God.
Yeah. Like, God damn, like, come on, Kenny. God damn. Too much, nigga. Right? But the one thing that y'all do love about me is that I'm honest.
Of course. We love your honesty, bro. Sometimes you be like, God damn, nigga.
Right. When niggas be more honest than I am?
Nobody.
I tell you the truth. I tell you the motherfucking truth, nigga. I wasn't shit. I tell you. Hey, Rick. I was shit, Rick. I was shit back in the day. I ain't gonna lie. Sit there, I was this great nigga. Oh, I used condoms. No, I didn't. No. Niggas out here being reckless like everybody else. Reckless. Ignorant as shit. You know what I mean? And this is the real reason why I tell my wife I can't cheat on you because I don't like using condoms. Never did from the beginning. Fuck, I cheat on you. I don't like condoms. My dick don't get hard for condoms. You guys, seriously. I'm dead serious about that, nigga. I got to be totally drunk, out my mind to wear a condom. I gotta pop a pill or something. Pop one of them perks. Get my dick hard to be in a condom. Fuck out of here, nigga. I'm serious about that. But go ahead, y'all. I'm sorry. I didn't know how to fuck some shit up. I'm sorry, Talk. My bad, Talk.
Well, most people sleep anyway, so.
Most niggas sleep. All right, let's go off of this shit on a good break. Let's get the fuck up out of here because we at one. Damn, we ran late. Then we talked and went
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Listen,
I'm over here watching the highlights, and I'm watching the highlights and stats.
You need to stop watching. It's over. Let it go. Let it go, nigga. It's over, nigga. The shit is over. The motherfucking the Nuggets gonna win. It's over. Okay, let it go. It's over. It's a wrap. It's over.
No win, so I ain't tripping. I'm watching the shit, man.
I know you do. That's your thing. All right, let me ask y'all this question so we get the fuck.
What's up?
All right. Now, I know we usually talk about this shit behind the scene, but fuck it. We here now. We done went all to so many places. Okay? We done went there. We done fucked everything up. Rick, don't lean back, nigga. We done went there, Rick. We done all went there. We done fucked with the hoes.
I hear you.
We've been so disrespectful tonight. Okay? And then we went over. Nigga, we like 6 hours in.
Damn.
All right. Yeah. All right, man. We got 2 subjects, and we want to get them out here quick for y'all. And we usually don't do this shit, but like I said, I think that at this point in time, I don't know if we can come back from it. Just my opinion, right? But I'm asking y'all because I don't know if we could come back from it. But honest opinion to all of y'all. Do y'all think that Weezy can come back?
Nah.
Damn. I mean, y'all didn't even think about it.
Nah.
Like, damn. I mean, nigga, think about it at least. Hold on. Damn, you made me spit my shit out. Damn. Yo, think about it at least.
Nah.
Really? Y'all didn't even think about it. Y'all ain't say like. Y'all ain't do none of that.
Man, the question is, I'm gonna be dead serious, man. The question is, bro, do he want to? The question is, do he want to come back, man? Yeah, here, Rick, man. Do he want?
No, Rick. I know. No, I just fucking around with you, Rick. Would you say?
Look at LT. LT said no.
Come on, bro. Y'all wilding, bro. Y'all wilding.
Hey, and the niggas have voted. There it is.
No, y'all wilding, bro. Y'all wilding on that, man.
He said he wilding. Hey, Weezy, still my nigga. Shout out Weezy. But these niggas said no.
No, but hold on. Rick, you was saying some real serious shit that I love you was saying. It was a question you was asking.
I'm always serious, but it is what it is. Hey, niggas just said no. It is what it is, man.
No, not that. It's not that. You was saying some shit before that. What you was saying?
No, the question is, what I said is, man, it ain't about if niggas want him back anyway. Do he want to come back?
That's a good question.
He would have to put up that effort and confront these boys, all them boys that these niggas just said no. So it'll be up to him as a man to come confront these boys and ask to come back. In my eyes, that's how I feel. And Weezy, my nigga, if he was here, I would say the same thing. And that's how I would tell him that. Basically, is what I'm saying. It's up to them.
You will still hold on, but my point is, you still will vote him back in, though, right?
I would if he wanted to come back, and they would. No, the only way I would vote him in is if these boys voted him in. That's how I feel about that. I don't want nobody around that y'all don't want around. That's fucked up. That's me bringing conflict. That's stupid. That's not wise. Does that make sense?
No, I respect it. But I still, that's just your opinion.
I don't care if I like just because I want somebody around. I'm not bringing them around where I know the motherfucker ain't supposed to be. That's stupid. I wouldn't do that in the streets. That's dumb.
Right.
No, that makes sense, right?
Yeah, I get it.
You know what I'm saying? But hey, and the fact that they spoke on it quick, that's how they feel. It makes me feel even stronger. That's up to him, man. If you asking us and they answered quick, Kenny said, "Damn, y'all answer fast." I'm laughing too. Yeah. that just shows how strong that they feel about it, and that to me that meant to him even more. Hey, Weezy, if you watching us, I hope you are, man. man. Come speak to these boys, man. Tell these, man, come apologize to these boys, man. Real talk. That's how I feel.
Listen, I say this. I did not vote. I voted for Weezy to not be a part of this shit because of how y'all came so strongly with it. Because I understood what was going on. But my personal opinion, I didn't want to vote Weezy out. You get what I mean? Personally, I didn't. But I understood, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think one way. I think a lot of different ways and shit. So I just was like, okay.
From different perspectives, right?
Yeah. That's exactly
from different perspectives, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to just try to bring conflict just because I'm, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to do that, man.
Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah, right.
I'm going to respect y'all first. I'm going to respect, I got to respect what it is first, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I can't do that, man.
Of course.
I
he said,
do that.
LT said, what about OG? I don't know about that.
Have any of us
hold on. No. We'll get to that. But let's keep it on
Weezy. Yeah.
All of y'all said nah. Hell nah.
All of us didn't say that. I said no. I didn't say that.
No, I ain't saying. I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you. Not even. Listen, not even me saying that. Like not even.
Hey, no. That's all I said. No. We live on the air, nigga. No, nigga. Weezy, I ain't say that. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not saying.
Them boys answered quick though. My nigga said no.
Yeah, they said no. And listen, and like I said, listen.
And I respect that totally, 100%.
Yeah, and I respect it. I just don't. For me, it's complicated for me, and I always tell y'all that. Like it's always complicated.
And I respect your perspective. Hold on.
I respect your opinion. I don't agree with them three niggas. I don't mind Weezy coming back, but them niggas said no. So it's no. That's like, you know what I'm saying? That's like me going to, hey, nigga, we're going in here. No. All right, nigga, we not going in here. Nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is.
Hey, Kenny, I respect your opinion, though, Kenny.
Go out, and I'll talk. Go ahead.
No, it's Nick. I respect your opinion.
Nick. I'm sorry, Nick.
No, I respect your opinion, Kenny. I always do. I respect y'all different perspectives on stuff, you know. I respect it. I'm not gonna disrespect it.
No, listen. Go ahead, talk. What you saying? Go ahead. What you saying, talk?
Yeah, I got love for Weezy, but
the boys all said no.
You can't get mad at it.
It is what it is.
I know. That's why I'm laughing at it, man. I love the truth, man. That the truth is the funniest thing in the world to me, bro.
He'll just make it worse.
That's how you know they feel strongly about it. It was easy. It was an easy answer for them. I'm like, okay, yeah. That means no. No. Hey, y'all, we going this way? No. Okay, we not going that way then. That's all I said. You know what I'm saying? We'll try again next time.
Hold on, Rick. Go ahead. Talk. Go ahead. What you saying?
Yeah, I got love for Weezy, but he'll just make everything worse. And he don't want to cut down on that drinking. Cause that drinking, once he get a few of those beers in him, it's just all rational thought goes out of the window.
Listen, man. I ain't listen. I'm not disagreeing. I'm like, my thing with Weezy is different for me with y'all. Like, you know what I mean? As I've been attacked by Weezy too, so it's not like I don't understand it, and that's probably why I more understand where y'all coming from, because I have been attacked from him. But you know, I miss Weezy. Listen, I ain't gonna lie about that. I miss Weezy.
Me too.
I do, but
no. So I don't miss.
Yeah, we all miss him.
But at the same time,
Hey, see, hey, I feel even better talking. I'm sorry, Kenny, but I feel better that you said that talking. See, I'm glad to hear you say
I
that,
miss
bro.
Wheezy, of course.
See, that's all. I ain't got no argument. See, I have even less of an argument now. See, I want argument against y'all just because y'all said no in the first.
It's all like I don't.
Yeah,
I don't.
Just to hear that y'all say y'all miss them too. Oh yeah, all right then, good. They said no. Hell no, then shit, he can't come back. It is what it is. I agree. I'm with these brothers, man.
Listen. First
Until
of all,
we come talk to them first, man. It ain't about what I feel.
Listen, Rick, we agree on that. Listen, when I talk to Weezy, he knows that. It's not like I didn't tell him that. I told him, I say, yo, we miss you here, bro. Everybody miss you being here. You know what I'm saying? We really miss you. I miss you. Everybody miss you being here. I just like, yo, do you understand what you did and how you know, the shit that you did? I listen, and this is why at the end of the day, always side with the motherfuckers, like everybody was like quickly say nah, because I get what they saying.
Yeah, that's what I said, man.
He just don't like in his mind. He just don't care.
Man. I gotta see him. Like, it's between them. They said no. I gotta see. He gotta apologize.
No. It is not just between them too, because like I said, nigga, I'm not gonna let you come back in if you don't show me any different either. I don't give a fuck about that.
And Rick, he disrespected you too. So I mean.
Yeah, he disrespect everybody.
Hey, but I'm gonna be family. Hey, real talk. But I'm gonna be forever loyal. Like I said, but he brought me in. He was my highest advocate.
True. That's true.
I'm always respect him for that, bro.
That's true.
I'm always show respect for that. I'm always show respect for that, man.
No, that's all bullshit.
No, it ain't, man. That's almost always. No, it is.
No. I'm gonna tell you why it's bullshit. Because everybody that's a part of this shit right now, even on talking shit right now, the reason we're a part of this shit is because somebody brung us in. I wouldn't have knew who the fuck. No, time out. Y'all wouldn't have knew who the fuck Talkin was if I didn't bring him in. Am I lying, Talk?
Nope.
Talk would have just been a nigga in the chat, just sitting there telling me, hey, have it say. Everybody brings somebody into this shit. So that's what my point is. This whole loyalty shit of who brings you in and that don't matter. We're a part of the fucking family. That's what matters. It ain't who brung you in. No, I know what I'm not saying that you're saying that, but that's how it comes off. It's like, yo, everybody brung somebody into this shit. And it was almost like the Shay shit. She was acting like, you know, somehow, some way, oh, well, I'm first of this shit. You know, you Kenny, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Like, first of all, like Shay, I'll bring you into this shit. So that's what meant her beef was, right? But she shouldn't have no problem with the rest of y'all. That was meant her shit. Just like even when it comes to Weezy, I bring Weezy in. Y'all didn't bring Weezy in. I bring him in, right? But you know who brung Talkin in? I did. I brung Talkin in. Okay? Rick, you know who brung you in? Weezy did.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I asked you. That's why I'm saying. That's my answer to the LT question. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I always show that loyalty to that man.
No, it's not a loyalty. Listen, the loyalty comes with the family. It ain't that one person that brung you in.
But I already did that by respect. I did that first. Come on, man. You got to question me about that. I did that first. I already said what I said.
Listen, I'm not questioning that.
What man. I'm not going.
But no, what I'm saying. No,
I say no too. Hell no. It's all
no. I'm not. Listen, Rick, you misunderstanding what I'm saying. My problem is, I'm not saying you. I'm saying that's how Weezy think. He think that, oh, I brought Rick in. Rick's supposed to just ride with me. No, whoever brings motherfuckers in, you better ride with me. If I go out, You better go out too.
Man, I'm pretty sure I show different than that. I don't think he wouldn't disrespect me like that.
Listen, bro. Listen, you think that all you want.
Do you think I'm that simple-minded?
No, time out. Listen, I'm not saying you that simple-minded, but you sometimes can get shit misconstrued a little bit, or where you think of some shit that a motherfucker won't do certain things. That's what I talked to Weezy, and that's what he says now to me when I talk to him. Anytime I talk to him now, he tells me all the time, motherfuckers should be riding with me. Why y'all riding with the young niggas? Why Rick, all y'all running with the young niggas? It's like a battle with him. What he doesn't understand is that, nigga, we all family. We all got pulled in this shit from somebody.
What? See, I find that offensive. I do.
That's what I was trying to tell you. Trying to tell all of you.
I find that very offensive.
Yes, it's very offensive. It's offensive to me. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm offensive. That's why when everybody was like, oh, yo, we got to get this nigga out there. That was more offensive to me because I was like, yo, I know he brung people in. I know I brung people
Weezy,
in.
Weezy, my nigga. I don't care if he brought me in the shit, but that motherfucker ain't gonna never make me choose sides and nothing, nigga. I'm too real of a nigga for that shit.
It wasn't that he was trying to. It wasn't that you did choose the sides, but he thought in his mind that you would side with him because he brung you in. So now he's a little upset at you a little bit. And the one thing about Weezy that I do know is that he will wait on that shit for a minute to spaz out on you, just like he did with me. He was so upset at me. He was like, yo, he was so upset at me, and he said to me, then he started talking shit. Y'all remember this, right? He said, "Ew, but nigga, you still from OBF. You ain't this, you ain't that. I'm OBF." Like, what? Nigga, I thought we was all in this shit together. Like, but that's what I'm saying. He been building on that shit for a minute. No, he ain't gonna tell you right out the gate, nah, because he respect you as much until it get to a point. No, but he did that to me. He did it to me. He respect. Listen,
listen.
Hold on, time out. Out of all of y'all, he respect me more than he respect all of y'all. Real talk. And it's no disrespect to none of y'all, but he does. He said it to me. He disrespected me. And that's why I would say, okay, this is it. I can't fuck with this nigga. Like, yo, like, I've been trying to, squash this shit between everybody and shit like that. Then, nigga, you turning on me, the nigga that always try to keep a balance. Everybody in the family been wanting to get rid of you, but everybody in the family, why didn't y'all get rid of him? Why didn't we get rid of him? Be honest, talk. Why didn't you? Nick, why didn't you?
Because we had love for him.
Right.
No,
cared about him.
Love. No, and you had love for me.
Right.
You respected me.
Right.
That was part of it. And so when I didn't say I'm tired of the nigga or I'm done with him, y'all was like, But then when I said it, everything went the way it went, right? I'm not saying I'm head honcho or nothing, but y'all was
you were like iffy about it, right? Yeah.
Right. Y'all was iffy about it, and y'all was like, well, how the fuck can he feel?
Right.
So that's always been that thing there. But my point is to tell everybody is that we all bring people in. I brung OG in.
Right.
So like I brung a whole bunch of people in. I brung fucking T baby in. Me and LT. Man, LT brung T baby in. We both brung her in. So like we all bring certain people in to come with the family. So for that nigga to sit there and treat everybody the way he treat everybody and pretend like everybody against him, like, bro, you ain't the only, you brung some people in, but everybody brung other people in. And then when we brung them all in, we all family. But Weezy don't understand that. And Rick, don't get all upset about that shit with Weezy. That's just him, being Weezy. He don't really understand what he's doing a lot of the times. He doesn't understand that, like, nigga, you ain't the only nigga that bring niggas in. You get what I mean? So that's my point. You know what I mean? And Weezy spoke up for a lot of people to bring them in. I'm just saying when I presented certain people to bring into the shit, that was me. And so he did as well with you, though, Rick. He's like, yo, we need to get Rick up in here. And I was like, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie to you, Rick. We ain't know you like that, nigga. Okay? You was just a chat nigga. Okay, Rick? No disrespect to you. You was a chat nigga. And I'm telling Weezy, like, I don't know. I don't know that nigga like that. Man, give him a little minute. Weezy was like, man, I'm telling you, he good. He good people. Like, I was like, I don't know that nigga, blah, blah, blah. We go on for a little minute, blah, blah, blah. And I started to see you. I started to hear from you. Started to see your shit, whatever. And I'm like, all right, yeah, he good. And then Weezy come back again. We say, yo, we need to get Rick up in here. I'm like, all right. I said, all right, we bring Rick in, man. Bring him OBF. You know what I mean? But that was Weezy. That wasn't me. Because I was skeptical. I'm always skeptical about shit. But that was Weezy. But go ahead.
No, I was reading.
Move on to the next situation. LT, he said, Weezy, what?
Needs to understand the damage he's done.
I mean, what y'all mean about that? What you think about that? Talk the damage and LT. I mean, Nick, what y'all think about the damage? What do you mean?
Like the disrespect. Also, some of the harsh things he has said towards the family.
That's what I'm saying. He got to make y'all feel like he's, you know what I'm saying, cool to be around again like that. To me, that's how I feel. I'm not tripping about that. I don't care how I feel.
And also, basically he lied on LT.
Oh, but what about the money situation?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean about the money? What are you talking about? What y'all talking about?
When he said he gave LT some money, he and Shay gave him some money, sent him some money.
They did send him some money. They didn't. I don't. That's what I said. LT shit. Are we talking about that shit like in a way? Because like they did send him some money, but it wasn't. I think that.
I think the situation was like they did. That's what Talk's saying. He's like they send him some money, but I think the situation was that you send them more. You send LT more money. I think that was the situation.
Okay.
Right.
They kind of sent him money that they were saying that more money than they said they did. Right?
Yeah.
Right.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Because I told you the most money that LT got was from me.
And then I think right. Yeah, he said he sent money. I donate to you, and Talkie came from him and Shay.
No, it wasn't no donation. The nigga asked for the money. He needed the money. I gave it to him. So, like I said, you don't use that shit against people.
Right.
Of like, you know what I mean? If we supposed to be family like that, you know what I mean? Like we understood with the OG shit was we got debt, but we was family. Like that ain't no shit that you use. And I told LT like, nigga, hey man, every time I hear from you, you need something, nigga, get a job, nigga. Like I'd have said this all. So it was like, you know what I'm saying? But if he called me, he said he needed something, I helped him. It wasn't like that. But the Weezy trying to put it was like
you try to put in your face or something like that.
No, he
No?
was trying to make it seem like that he called them and they, he called me more than them for money. Put it like that. That was one of the things. Second of is that he was trying to put it was like, oh, they gave him way more money than I did. And mind you, I never brung it up about the money. I never said, oh, how much money LT wanted from me or some shit like that. Weezy brought that up. You get what I mean? Because I would never bring that up because it ain't nothing to like talk about. Because I ain't do that shit because I was trying to keep count how many niggas asked for something. You know what I mean? But Weezy was doing that. You know what I'm saying? And then he brung Shay into it. So it was like this. It was like, come on, bro, you doing fuck shit. And I think that was the problem. I think that kind of was like the last resort for like LT and a lot of y'all, right? With the money shit. I'm asking.
Yeah. LT said, no, I donated you and Talking $20 a couple months ago, and he said it came from him and Shay, which is not true. That's why I got very offended by
okay. My bad. My bad. Yeah, right. Yeah, he did say that. Yeah. That shit was like that's weird shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I said, all right. I don't know how we supposed to squash that shit with Weezy. I just don't know because I just think that he don't.
Yeah, I don't know either.
He just don't really care about y'all like that, like he say he does. My opinion, you know what I mean, and I think that that's not cool for me. I'm not going to agree with that. You know what I mean? And sometimes, and like I told him, I said sometimes I gotta lose people that I really care about, like that don't morally set with my type of standards. Like, you know what I mean? So that's how I look at the Weezy shit. Listen, I want him back, but I get that we may not get him back because I think that y'all gotta be more pleased than I do. You know what I mean? Because I can deal with a lot of his fuck shit because his shit for me is what y'all's is. Like that shit don't affect me like that because I believe he doesn't come at me in the way that he come at y'all, and I don't like it. I always step up for y'all. Y'all know that, but I just don't like when it come to Weezy. I just don't like. I don't understand that nigga going through some shit, but then it's almost like I feel like, and the reason I said I had to stop fucking with him in a way is because I started to feel like I was enabling him. You know what I mean? To act the way he was acting. You know what I mean? So
definitely,
it just is what it is. But let's move on to this last shit so we can get up out of here. Right? All right. We got your boy. Y'all boy. Motherfucking OG.
Yep.
What you think, Nick?
I don't know.
I'm sorry for laughing, bro.
No, you good. I don't know. I seriously don't know.
And why you say you don't know?
No comment. No comment.
No, nigga, we being real.
I know.
No comment. We live right now. Like we usually talk this shit behind the scenes, but now I'm putting it out there because it need to be out there because we need to talk about it and nigga, we just move the fuck on from it. Like that's how I look at it. But nah, tell your truth, nigga. Don't hide no shit. Talking about no comment. See what you gotta say.
I don't know, man. It's just I know he was going through some things at some point at point of time, and then and
listen. Hey Nick, you know I'm gonna be real honest with what I'm gonna say. So
I know.
listen, and you know I'm gonna be real.
And then he was lying and all that.
Don't hide your shit. I'm
I'm
sorry. My bad.
I'm
Don't
trying
hide
to
your
finish
shit.
what I'm saying.
Say what the fuck you gonna say, nigga. Don't do that.
No, I'm trying to say what I'm trying to say, bro.
My bad. Go ahead.
And then he was lying to the family and all that. That was just weird.
So you saying you still ain't over that?
I got over it. It just is what it is.
Is it that you can't trust him? You feel like you can't trust him?
Yeah.
Talk.
OG definitely. OG got to prove himself.
What do you mean?
He's got to prove that he can be honest. He can be trustworthy. Because he burned a lot of bridges over here with that whole Airbnb thing. That was one of the main things.
Hey, yo, a lot of times you gotta look at Talk face when you say shit, yo. That's what I'm laughing. Yo. I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Talk.
Yeah, but he definitely needs to gotta prove himself.
I mean, what's the proof though? Like, I mean, what you need him to do? That's my
You
point.
gotta prove he can be honest.
Like, what's honest though? Like, somebody break certain trust. Listen, like I said, in my older years, I'm a little different, but matter of fact, because I don't want to speak on my shit yet, but go ahead. Like, what is like some shit that he got to do for y'all? You and like, okay.
That ain't for me. That's for him to decide. I can't decide that for him.
No, but you got to accept it too. Like,
right, exactly. But that's not for me to decide also. That's for him to decide.
What else say?
Said me personally, OG gotta prove to gain my trust with him. That's my take on OG.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Y'all keep saying the truth. Motherfuckers gotta prove they shit back. But what they got to do though? Because there's steps to it. You know what I mean? Like you just, y'all understand what I'm saying?
For me, he's gotta be honest.
Like what's honest though? Listen, a lot of times when you don't trust somebody, you don't know if they're telling the truth.
Well, he's got to prove that he can be truthful.
That's what I'm saying. What is that? That's what I'm asking y'all. Like, you understand what I'm saying?
Also, he's got to realize all the damage he caused.
No, I think he do. If we talk to him, I guarantee he'll say that. But that's not the point. Like, if he can say that, but what do he need to do? Because he can say all that shit all he want. But what can he do for y'all to be like, all right, I trust him? What is those things that y'all need him to do? You understand what I'm saying? Do y'all understand what I'm saying? Or y'all don't really understand what I'm saying? I'm asking y'all Talk.
Yeah, you gonna have to elaborate.
Nick?
That, like I said, that's for him to decide. I can't really.
Yeah, but you can't say that.
Yeah, I
mean, you can say no. That's what I said. I take it back. Yeah, you're right. You can say that, but it's an expectations that you have to have. Go ahead. Well, T say talk.
Say he gotta be Okay, I know what you're trying to say. He's got to take responsibility and have accountability, which he did.
There you go.
Hold himself accountable and said, "Ain't nobody to blame but himself." When we was behind the scenes a year ago.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's okay. That's where y'all at, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying that's where y'all at.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
listen. All right, let me give y'all real talk about trust. Right? Y'all know why I fuck with y'all and I trust y'all? I trust you, Chuck. Talk. You know why?
Why?
Because you ain't never lied to me. Not saying that you ain't never tell a story here and there that, like, you know, you weren't always genuinely honest. Sometimes you may say, "Oh, I can't fuck with you, Kenny," and you could be lying about it, but you just like, you know, at this period of time, you can't fuck with me. You don't want to hurt my feelings, or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you just like, all right, hey, I'm just gonna tell that nigga Kenny this. You get what I'm saying? You telling me you ain't never do that?
Probably have.
Yes, it ain't probably, you have done it. Okay. So is Nick, and so is the rest of us. So I have done it. Okay, so we all have done it. Listen, my point is that listen. Listen, I'm very advanced in shit in a way, so I know when a lot of times y'all lying. Okay, or when y'all trying to spare my feelings about some shit. Very aware of it, right? And maybe y'all not, but I am. So I don't take that shit personally, right? But I know when some real shit happen and we on some real shit and we talk about family, I know y'all ain't gonna do that. I ain't never think Talk be like, oh, Talk gonna be on that bullshit like that. Like, you get what I mean? I ain't never think,
Right.
oh, Nick, you gonna be like that, huh? Nick gonna be, oh, you trying to fuck me over. You gonna lie to me. Try to deceive me, take some shit. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
I ain't never felt that way about y'all. Okay? And it never happened from y'all. Always been real. Doesn't mean that y'all always tell me the truth. But sometimes, nigga, you can't tell niggas the truth sometimes. Right? But when you supposed to tell niggas the truth, y'all do tell me the truth. You understand what I'm saying? It's a difference. So my point is, of what I'm asking y'all, and this is why I keep asking y'all, of somebody like what he did to made y'all feel the way that y'all feel when it comes to OG. For me, listen, I know OG's story, but I know OG. And I tell OG, niggas ain't gonna trust you like that, bro. Like, seriously, I told him that he ain't gonna trust you like that, bro. Like, yo, you broke the code, bro. Like, you broke some shit in niggas in the family that where niggas don't even trust you. Even if you think a nigga lying to you, listen, prime example. It's almost like when with Shay, right? Let's just be real, right? Let's be honest. Shay thought I was lying about everything what I was saying. Y'all know the situation, right? Right. But the reason y'all fuck with me because I told y'all if she thought I was lying and y'all thought I was lying, right? I always told y'all. I say if she think I'm lying. Y'all remember this? I say if you think I'm lying, Shay, I get my wife to come in. Y'all know my wife. My wife don't lie for me. You feel me? My wife ain't gonna lie for me. And I told her that. But in her mind, she thought whatever she thought. And that's okay. That's cool. I ain't got no beef with her. And hopefully, me and Shay can squash some shit. We get back together. But, you know, I'm going to be real skeptical about her trying to come back to the family. Because you shouldn't, like, me, out of anybody out of all of y'all. Even when it came to Weezy, man, Shay was tight. Shay the only person out of all of y'all that came down to my city. And so she thought that I would put her motherfucking family in danger like that. And so that means you didn't really truly trust me that way. You know what I mean? You're supposed to keep your antennas up, but you don't, not in that way of what she did. And then, like I said, I was wrong about even bringing it up. But like I said, all right, I told you what happened. You was fine. Nothing happened, right? Everything was fine. She went back home. She went back to LA. Her family was fine. Her family in Merlin. Everybody was fine. That her family that was in the county of Merlin. Everybody was fine. Nobody, nothing happened to him. But she thought I was a fucking liar. I can't get over that. That's for me. So for me, when it comes to like Shay, and I get y'all how y'all feel about Weezy, that's how I feel about Shay. I can't get over that. It ain't nothing that she can do that can kind of like for me to kind of want to bring her back in unless she admit that she over exaggerate and really truly apologize to me. Because, and even if she did that, I still wouldn't trust her for her to do some shit like that to me. You feel me? So
Right.
when it comes to y'all with the Weezy shit, I understand it. So what y'all telling me is like, that's why I'm asking y'all. What can he do to be like, okay, that y'all be like, all right, we can forgive Weezy? Like, what do he got to do? I understand he got to change his ways, but it got to be something else there because of a Nick can say whatever they want. You know what I mean? Like my point to you talking and Nick, right? Say I say some shit to y'all, right? We get the beefing, right? And it hurts y'all really deeply, right? Like this nigga Kenny said some fuck shit. Can't believe he did that and said that and did that shit. Or did it or said it, right? They want to come out that way. And so we stopped talking. And then I want to, shit, we trying to squash some shit. Somebody bringing this trying to squash it, right? But I already broke your trust. I broke something. Because you didn't expect me to ever act like that towards you because we was bigger than that, right?
Right.
Now, yeah, you love me, but at the same time, you broke something. So what is it that I broke? Because I broke something between me and you. What is it that I can do to make that shit up? What do I got to say? What do I got to do to make that shit up? That's my point to y'all. You understand what I'm saying? Because like I told you, it ain't nothing Shay can say or do for me to make me be, I'm okay. Like I'm gonna be like, all right, Shay back. No. They're gonna take a little more than that. You feel me? Y'all understand what I'm saying now? How y'all
Yeah.
feel about Weezy? I feel that way about Shay. That's what I'm saying. That's my point to y'all. It ain't no way that I'm just gonna let her come back because she apologized. Nigga, okay, cool. All right, whatever. You know what I mean? All right. You say you apologize. So what? Like, all right, whatever. And you can say, oh, well, I did this wrong. But do you truly understand that you broke something between our shit? Or you broke that. You broke that trust. That's what I'm asking y'all. So my point is, y'all saying, well, okay, the only way we bring Weezy back in for what? Did he break that much trust with y'all to the point that what do y'all need? Because from what I hear, he broke trust with y'all. So what do he needs to do other than apologizing and shit like that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Only thing Shay can do for me if she come back in, yeah, and she apologizes, she do it the right way or whatever, I'm cool with it. You know what I mean? But I don't think I trust her.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's all. That's what I'm asking y'all. Go ahead. Nick?
I don't think he could do really anything. Really.
So it ain't nothing that Weezy can do to bring that trust back? What you saying?
No, I don't think so.
Is he honest about it? That's how I feel about Shea. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. I don't know what she can do or say to me. I just don't know. I'm not saying it's not possible, but it's not nothing that I would want back. I don't want Shea back. Like that shit is hurtful. Like somebody that treats you that way and say that shit type of shit to you, you know what I mean? It's hurtful, bro. It don't like, and like I said, I got y'all and I never say that shit to y'all. So talk, go ahead. It's on you.
Just only thing he can do to me is just take accountability.
That's enough for you?
Yeah.
It ain't hurt you that much. And sometimes shit don't hurt everybody the same. So I get it. So it ain't hurt you that much, talk, right? When it comes to Weezy, it ain't hurt you that much.
Not really. Well, I mean a little bit.
Yeah, but it ain't like the other guys. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, people. I get it. We listen, we out of here. Listen, we say we talk about this shit. It is what it is. When it comes to motherfucker talking be real about what he's saying. And I appreciate Talkin and giving us the platform to talk about it, because we shouldn't have talked about this shit, and we done went almost 7 hours. I appreciate everybody that fuck with the channel and fuck with us like that. We shouldn't have went this goddamn long, but we did, and we apologize in a way, but we kind of don't. But we had some shit that we had to get off our chest, and I get what y'all at tonight, and I get how we got to do, and we'll do a lot more of this shit behind the scenes. But I don't think that we can do anything else about these situations. I think we, at a certain point, I want us to kind of unite on some shit and kind of get back on some shit. But I think what y'all all saying to me, I think we all came up to, is just something that they gotta want. It ain't what we want, it's what they want to do. And you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Am I lying about that?
Definitely.
Okay. So we good in it. Well, all right, we out of here. Love you, Nick. Love the whole motherfucking
love y'all,
Grubbin,
man.
Love y'all too.
Talking the Grubbin shit. Love you talking, man. And your shit. We had a great time. We be back for when it starts? Saturday?
Game 4 is Friday.
Game 4. Game start. And we will be doing, we got 2 shows. OBF 2 shows, people, on my channel. Well, not my channel, but the family channel. OBF, the family channel. And what we got to do, the small forwards and the power forwards.
Yep.
We got to do that shit before game 4. All right. So all y'all know that, right? Everybody else don't know that, but we'll put them on. But we got to do that. All right.
All
right, man. I love y'all, man.
Love y'all too. All right, y'all. I thank Kenny, Rick, and Nick for coming through. All right, good people. I'm about to get out of here. Thank y'all for joining me. Whether you hung out with me on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, or Twitch, greatly appreciated. Jedi Master Troop Murray is the Maple Quran. All right, I'm about to get out of here. Make sure y'all come back Friday night for game 4 of the NBA Finals. I'll be on at 7:30. So until then, y'all have a good one. Love y'all to life. Salute. I'm out. Y'all be safe. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy your day. See y'all Friday.